Hey everyone. I do all my usual storage stuff. Also, while I'm at it, I guess I'll open this up here. Actually, no. If I've been doing this anyway, I might as well do a quick package anyway. Didn't take that long. Just gotta do that, and then I gotta tell the Discord and get the chat going and all that. Kind of difficult switching my schedule this quickly, but I heard this quote about, you know, if you get on the wrong train and you realize that you should get off the train as soon as possible, because, you know, the trip back's really only going to get longer the longer you stay in the train. So it's like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Turns out it's like, why don't I just do it now? I did. Just did it immediately. I mean, that's not the only thing I did because of that, but I was just like, you know, I don't really know why I'm up all night when I would like to do other things. It'd be interesting to see if YouTube loses a lot of traffic because of the new AI thingy when it's deciding if you're allowed to view things or decide you're a child. It depends on how aggressive it is, right? I wonder what it... I mean, I see my accounts must be safe because, you know, both of them are really ancient, but it'd be... one of them like as old as YouTube. It's about... I had a client over while you're working on improved mini screen. So they would say how awesome it looked. Oh, well, thanks. Yeah, I started to realize that I had never spent time on that map. Oh, so how's it going, Levi? Oh, good morning. I guess I missed the first message. You messaged me before I even started up the social stream. There's a social stream that combines all the chats, and you were a little bit faster than me turning that on. Nice. Baby Shark is going on hard there on the phone. Oh god. Sorry, Lepus. So sorry. I don't know how you survive. I presume that children are all worth it at the end of the day, but I don't know. Baby Shark could easily be a psyop, but just designed to destroy all of us from the inside out, I believe. I know Twitch ads are. I can't handle the Twitch ads. They're too stupid. I just can't do it. I just can't. Wow, there's a streaming to zero bot already? I mean, Jesus. I get it, guys, but you gotta at least let me stream for, like, you know, more than a few minutes before you send that. I love this right here. It's just a boom. It's like, really? It's just starting. Stupid kick. Oh well, what's a day if you don't start out with banning a bot, right? What you do today? I was packaging this while I was doing all my usual stuff there. I want to see if I can get some of the package crap to work. The biggest problem I'm having is, I think I fixed a lot of them. I think the level instance is the biggest problem. My list of things to do. Probably should fix anything too. What were the problems with it? Package notes, yeah. Yeah, for some reason the wrong music was playing. I don't understand anybody even plays that particular music. I actually changed that. The loading system is broken for some reason. When you load it, it would take me back to the main menu. I have no idea why. Yeah, if I picked up a tarot card, like, you know, it no longer does damage. There's a bunch of crap. The level and stuff isn't working right. So I'm gonna try to play through the package game and see what's broken and then start fixing it, I think is what it is. Because I mean, I got to get that demo together, and if it don't package, does it matter? Like, what good is it? I don't think I bother to apply for the Mega Grant if I can't get a working demo. I think I wait till the next time. Like if for some reason the demo just doesn't come together in time. Because I don't see how they'll give you money without it. Definitely thinking that. Then maybe I'll work on, you know, stuff for the second chapter, because all this polish crap, a lot of it I'm at the point where it's just stuff that's probably better done online, because a lot of it's waiting for this packaging stuff and everything like that, which just takes so much stream time where I'm just staring at it for no value. So, hey Ansber, good morning to you as well. So I guess I should post the subscriber message, or the join the Discord message. How's your stream schedule? I mean, I've only done it, like, this is the second stream on that schedule, so it's hard to say just how well it goes so far. I mean, it's nice getting up early, and then on my days off, will be able to go do something. And that whole having to interrupt my sleep period that I had before because I would have to go do something, like, you know, like an actual adult thing, such as, you know, like when I had jury duty, it's like, okay, I guess I got to get up during the time I would sleep for jury duty. Like, being awake to do that stuff is much better than having to wake up to do that stuff, because then I don't even know when I'm asleep. Otherwise, I got an higher average of viewers last stream than I did the previous 2 streams. But the previous streams for that were literally just because I got rated too, so. So I think it'll be. I'll try it. I mean, let me try it for like the 4 days, see how it goes. Mostly I'm gonna try those 3 days where I'm not streaming and see how that goes. Whatever, I'm just gonna pin that message. Forgot to tell him to join the Discord, whatever. I don't care. I called with blueprints on? Yeah. Guess I missed that messaging. I mean, you know. Stone cold within blueprints. Yeah. Let's see. I wish I could have all the information about the Discord below the stuff on YouTube and Kick. It'd be very helpful. I could just leave it there. Ten out of 10, super handy. Back on the computer, nice. Things you only see when package use and they work super well and edited. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's so many things that were just broken instantly, and it's like. But it's not as bad as the first time. The first time I packaged it and nothing would even work at all. Like Poppet would just fall in the middle of nowhere, like through the world, and nothing worked. Just flat nothing. Pin all this stuff there. That's already pinned. Good, good. Oh. Got JD1 and got lucky and was sent home early because the case they were asking about was canceled or something. Oh yeah, jury duty. Yeah, it's. The worst part is they've never actually called me down there, but I have to be awake until I find out. So I gotta get up all like, and then wait, and it's like, oh, I guess I don't have to go, thanks. And then I go fall over. Or it's like, oh, you gotta go visit the DMV, or you gotta get your car smogged, or just something like, you know, what was happening was I would end up waking up in time for work, which would be like around 2 or 3 in the afternoon. I'd have 0 hours before everything closed because I'd have to go to work. But I mean, I'd be ending the stream, like say like I'd be at work by 2 or something, I'd be ending the stream at like 8 in the morning, which would be like 6 hours between when I ended the stream and had to go to work. which means I needed drive time there, which means I wasn't even sleeping 6 hours. And that's rough. I can't do that. Not forever. I just started getting unhealthy. So either way, I need to cap how long I do it. Basically, having 2 jobs is just a bit much. It's really that simple. And where'd I put the package one? There we go. Alright, let's play with the package version. So yeah, I gotta keep my work schedule down to like a mere like 14 hours a day or something. Any more than that, it's just there's not enough time. Give myself 10 hours to do everything else. So I have time to sleep and drive places and do all the errands and things I gotta do. Basically, I'm being lazy is what I just heard. Yeah. Swap screens this is on. For some reason it starts, though it's in window mode, it starts in this weird I can't grab the top of it thing. And then if I move it to this here, to swap monitors like this and do this, it then creates this scenario where it's, the graphics aren't right until I sit there and do this. I usually knock it to like Epic or something for purposes of the test. And then it fixes all the graphics. I'm talking about the work off, start getting up like 5 a.m. fun, keep doing dreams. Yeah. It's hard to do a job plus streaming. Like, I mean, I was doing full-time streaming for a while. I was doing like, you know, 5 days of 8 to 10 hour streams on top of regular 40-hour week schedule. I just can't do it because I mean, like, streaming pays nothing. Like, I mean, every once in a while someone subs, and I think that's like almost 2 days worth of. Actually, often it's a little over 2 days worth of what I would get from ads for one sub. Ads are worth nothing. And then, you know, one guy, he gave me like $5 or something. $5 is like 3 days of ads. And once I got rated by like Adam C. Unis, and on that day I got $11. He rated me with 200 people. Most of that stream, 100 people watched. About that. I mean, I love that he did. That's fantastic. But I was just doing the numbers on that. It's like, okay. I need to make a video on what it's like to be, like, you know, according to Streamlabs, I'm in the top 10% of streamers, based just solely upon Twitch. You know what takes me in the top 10% of streamers? You have 10 or more concurrent viewers on average. That's it. That's all it takes. I was like, the difference between the 10% and the 1%, oh god. 1% Asmongold. The 10%, me. Getting, like, yesterday I gave me like $1.14, I believe. It's what they paid. Yeah, it was $1.14. That's actually 1 cent more than I got the on Saturday. $1.13. The day before that, $1.16. Then like $6.20 the day before that. It was on the 7th. Yeah, because I had 27 average viewers. Anyway. Yeah, I'll make a video on what it's really like to do those things like that and just show off all the numbers so people can just go. The real upside is that people wishlist my game on Steam. Presumably, whenever the game releases, that means there'll be money involved. So it will kind of help make it worth it. But yeah, doing it for clout, I guess. But if I don't stream, I get like 0 wish lists, so Steam itself provides nothing. Also, it does this weird thing with the picture there. I don't know what that is. Hey. Oh yeah, it plays the wrong music. This is the music from the Broken Compass. There should be no world where it plays this music. The actual thing to trigger this music is on a different map entirely. It's in a different variable entirely that checks for if you're on the second map. And yet, it's always spicy music. I always feel like I'm on an adventure. But it is wholly inappropriate music. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see if picking this up causes me to still deal damage or not. Was it before? At least the enemies move now. Oh, that one did damage. I fixed it. Bonk. I gotta turn down how fast they attack. This is the only room where they actually just stand here. I'm just gonna run past them. I still haven't given a good reason for the person to fight. Unless they want to. Screw fighting, you hippies. I'm just running on by, I don't care. I forgot to include the little thing in the painting world to fit, make it so that they there's shocks to think of. I had it previously and I left it out. We'll see. Well, I'm not testing with break strength. I don't care right now on that. Strength is not even in the demo. I can hit J in order to enable every single tarot. I have it set by except the world. I actually disabled the world intentionally because it breaks the main mechanic of the game, making it stupid. Our hair doesn't load. Fantastic. Right? That new hair I got? 10 out of 10. It doesn't load. No, I guess. Well, wait. That reminds me. I'm not going to talk to her because I know that she's got broken dialogue, but I might need to fix this. Dialogue broken. If I talk to her, it'll lock me in place, and I'll be able to end the conversation, but it won't let me move again. We're gonna immediately test loading. After all, if I'm gonna break it, I might as well break it right here before I play the rest of it. I forgot the box is a little tall. I'm so used to having double jump enabled. Save over lots of them. Load game. Yep. Good to see that still breaks, so that, I think it's still on the list though. I didn't look into that though, so. I haven't had the right game mode enabled for a long time that would let me do this, so. Yeah, I still have that. I'm gonna put a ceiling on this. I don't like the glass here, and I'm gonna have glass behind or something like that, because when you do this, yeah. I was really tired yesterday. I don't know what I was doing. When Hypnotic asked me what I did, I couldn't even tell him. I had no idea. Huh. Okay, so what I just saw here is that the new game loads the game. That's fantastic. Maybe it's just hardcore, there's no saves at all. Now this music is just the most inappropriate music. Like, I love the track, but yeah, screw all you hippies, I'm not fighting you. Yeah, it just loads, so save is... She's my game. Screw all you hippies, I'm just running by you. I'm gonna be mean to the encounter system. He's happy to be mean to me, so it's only fair. I do have to check and see if it spawns things, but I'm sure... Yeah, it's spawning. I see one of the portals. I know what's happening. I might want to put those boards back up. They're a little easier to tell. I could make it that the metal grates aren't breakable, except for unless you have a stronger version of the Fool or something. That'd be kind of cool. It also didn't change the music, if you noticed, even though I entered a new room. Which is like super awkward because it probably won't change the music until I get to Patrick, of all places. I mean, I like this track, I do, but... I already have that listed, so I don't care about that. I already have the level instance. Yeah, the directory with all these level instances for these particular things is loaded. It is there. I mean, so, and all the other ones in that directory are working fine, except for some reason this one particular one recently made does not work right. I guess we're just playing the Broken Compass. I don't think I added that to the music. I could mute it, but I want to see when it changes anyway. Oh. It might help if I grab the card. I'm so used to hopping on the button, but I've already got the card, so I don't bother to grab it. Don't hop on the button again. I mean, you can if you want, but it would be very useless. Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. Ah, let's cheat. I mean, it wouldn't be really that much of a cheat. I like this hat. I really can't wait until the day I see someone else play this game. Like, I know how I play it, and I know how to cheat. But the thing I really want to see is how people handle the fact that I haven't told them where to go. If they can find where to go, or if they just hate it because they can't. Basically, what I'm wondering is, how stupid are people? Like, how much help do I really have to give them? I thought I was going to turn the light on. I was like, Also, how are they going to break the game? Also, will they make use of the dash? Because I forget to use the dash, and the dash is incredibly overpowered. I worry that there's not enough defensive mechanisms, but I tend to use jump as a defensive mechanism before I use dash. Like, I jump all the time. Oh, do I get to ban someone else? Ooh. No, not that one. Which one are we at? Which one are we at? Oh, first time chatter. Gosh, viewers. Yes. 2 bot bans in the start of the stream. Hell yeah, bro. My life is so much better now. I never even looked the other direction. Fell. Ugh. That's life-hating. Oh, I'm not cheating now. I guess I have to play fairly, huh? There's almost no point where the cursed one's useful. I think that the, I should probably hand out sanity more often. Ugh, I gotta unplug my mouse. I have it plugged into charge and it's pulling my hand just a little bit and making me fall a bit. Maybe pull this cord up so it stops pulling the mouse over the side like that. It's really annoying because it's just enough to throw me off on things. And a lot of these jumps are harder than they look. Which probably says a lot, but... You know what I could also do? Close Unreal Engine while I'm doing this, because I don't really need it open. I might as well increase my, you know, viewer, my streaming, no, FPS there. There's words involved here, I know there are. Okay, I'm starting to get tired of this track. I'm gonna hang out here and get my sanity back, so this is an easier spot. Never mind, there's a dude here. We fighting? Like I say, I use jump as a defense. I really do. Which says a lot about how good jump must be, right? Oh wait, I could have gone that way. Oh, I forget there's even a way. Well, now I want to go this way. Also, there's the new life room key. Why am I not grabbing stuff? I'm playing it like normal. Go grab things. That's the whole point. Grab things. See if it works. I don't know if people ever see me grab this key, because you know what? I think I only grabbed it once when I first put it there. And I've never grabbed it since. What it does is it lets you get back into the new life room in case you want to use that save thing easily. Instead of having to hate yourself and go all the way jumping up there, which you don't really need, but... Wee... Oh no, I missed the job! Okay. It's okay, I can just go this way. I could also jump to the window, which would have probably been a better strategy than what I'm doing. Yeah, there's really no reason to fight in this game. And that's really what I'm seeing, is like all the enemies are there to speed bump you more than anything. Which is probably not very good. Why is that jump suddenly so hard? The good news is once you flip that light on, that whole area is basically a safe zone. So you can just jump in there. That guy spawned in without a portal. Interesting. There's like a lag right there and I keep falling. Oh my god. Okay. I guess I gotta be careful stepping out there. Maybe I want to be a little kinder there because this part sucks to have to do over and over just because you missed that jump. But I'll like push to the side and it'll drop me the whole way instead of just a slight tap, which usually is enough to do that, which is interesting. I guess to be fair, I'm playing on the Epic thing there, and that might be a bit much when streaming as well. Like I could set it on medium and it'd probably be about that. I wonder what the FPS is. Terrible. Oh yeah, I switched it to the dynamic instead of stable. I remember that. Which actually lowers the FPS. I'm gonna knock it down and play it that way. The high. For reference, I usually play it on medium on the stream anyway, so this is actually a higher everything. But Epic might be a bit much while streaming. Get my double FPS here. I was worried you wouldn't have enough health, but so far it hasn't really been that relevant. I'm not actually fighting, ever. Grab. Now you can't make that way, but you can jump this way, so... This seems like a much harder way to go, though. Okay, this track, man. Why this track? Of all the tracks, why this one track? It just boggles my mind, just how the variables and everything are set up, that there's nowhere where this track should be the one that plays. Okay. Don't you dare do that. Yeah, city, I don't give a crap. That's how I view the city right there. I just do that. At the end of that. I just want my sanity, but I don't care about you. Hello. I guess I care about money now. I didn't care before, so I never bothered picking any of it up, but now I care, so I suppose I had to be breaking things. Don't fall through! Oh, it's an awful spot. There we go. I gotta fix that float there. Hey, MG Devman, how's it going? Action spot between the boards, I guess. I'm going to test this package game here and all the bugs with it, including the endless one music that's playing over and over, which I hate that it's the one music of all choices. I like the track, but I hate this one track playing right now. That was like way harder than expected to get that key. Now I have to actually play fairly, so... Haha, sucker. Like I keep reading dash exists. Also, the fool, it's such a huge range. Haha. Oh, I can just jump off. What am I doing? Normally you'd have the magician... Whoa there, buddy. Normally you have the magician key, but since Tinka's not giving it out, I have to go up this way. So I can't just cheat my way back through, which would have been nice. Gotta remember, the first save point is... like Tinka's painting, and this next room would be like the next place you could save through. So far, that's the only level instance that hasn't loaded. You'll notice I fight a lot more carefully now because I don't have access to any way to heal, so except for running back. Well, the encounter system's just being mean now. Get a lot of money if I want. And that is a good reason to fight there, money. Except the shop doesn't show up in the demo, so... I guess I could put a shop in the demo. I'll just leave it open so you can just visit Andy's Ons anyway. Block everything else out. Give you some extra toys. Oh, it spawned right on top of me. What a jerk. Ow. That's rough. You get spawned on top of. I gotta get through this area to get the first heal, so... Or run back to the start area to save, or to that save. I have enough sanity, I ain't staying. Wow. I need to be more careful. Running by is hard in here. Those things emit light, so I haven't had to touch these, so I can just run fast and get through this area. Oh, there's a bunch of items in here, though. I kind of want to grab. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, I'm testing it. Oh, I hit the top. That was dangerous. Everything does 10. Really? Oh. That was a nice lag. Drop a heal. There's one. Oh, okay. I'm less concerned now. Yeah, as long as I stop and fight, I can just get heals. I'm not worried about it. Hot this room. Only one heal and all that. It's okay, I gotta wait here for a second. My sandy back, I won't make it through. Man, this track is tedious to hear over and over. I love this track, I do, but I don't love it this much. I'm have a lot of money by the time this is done, though. You stay away from me, bucko. Yes! Haha! Full health. Kinda gotta go this time. There's not this way, isn't there? Okay, that jump is hard. I forgot about that jump. For some reason in that direction, it's really hard to make that jump. Which is why you don't see me do it very often. Wait, I don't have to take that jump. Really? I'm just collecting things, playing the game that I should have. Oh, it's just a trap. It's been so long since I've walked the rest of this, I don't even remember what's in some of these rooms anymore. I put them there. I know there's a crystal ball in here. That I remember because it broke. Is there somewhere here? No. So far it works okay. I think there's something that way, but I don't remember. Oh, that's right, I can dash. Oh. I don't have to worry about it now, you just generate sanity. Wow. These are supposed to be a low spawn. Man, that explosion is super laggy. Why? You never laggy before? Huh, I make a note of that. That's laggy. Contraption. Actually, I think they're called a pipe cleaner. Explosion is super laggy. Good to know. Good to know. I'm actually hurt, too. I mean, how badly do I want the crystal balls? I just want the music to shift off of this track. I don't know why it won't shift off of it. Right here. Oh. Pick a different track, anyhow. Remember, this music system was never once broken while playing. Alright, we're gonna do another one, see if it causes me to random back and break everything. Let's find out. Before I turn, I'm gonna open the window real fast, put the fan in. It's so hot now. I love testing here. Actually, I think it's my light off. I forgot it's daytime now. There's this giant light in the sky that's free. I don't know what to call it. It terrifies me, but you know, it's free. Save across the board. I don't know what it'll do, but whatever, just in case. The map's working. That's cool. I mean, the one in the painting world's not me. I have to make note of that too. I can't type. Oh wait, I don't need to talk to Shinka. I literally jumped in here because I wanted to heal, and the fact that now I can appear in here. That's it. That's all. I don't know what that thing is, though. People are going to think it's some sort of weird lore thing. Yes, finally some different music. Thank you. I like the other track. I really do, but you go a long time with just these two tarot cards. Like this track I'd be okay with being the whole time because it makes more sense, at least it fits. Yeah, I don't know why that explosion is so heavy. Look at that. Like, that's ridiculous. Every time. Why? I don't think it's the explosion. I think it's the pieces falling. Like, never once has that been laggy in testing. And yet here it is, just like, unbearable lag. The original world music strikes again. I'm gonna slam that in their faces. I don't have the Empress, so I don't care. Bypass that room because I don't care. Oh, that's right. I cannot throw them. So we're playing fair now. Also, Daizuma. You got dropped on him. That's hilarious. That's in the Hall of Records? Sure. Do the puzzle fairly. Okay, I managed to drop it up there. Irrelevant that I got stuck after that. Oh no! It's hard to push it up there like that. Yeah, without throwing it, it's really weird. You'll see me, I always used to throw them all up there, but you don't actually have the throwing ability. These are the real abilities you actually have, by the way, so... Every, like, you know, tour you've seen, I was cheating. I was just outright cheating. Also, you can do this. You can put it on your head. How happy are you to know that? Not enough curse code, it dropped it. That's what I want. Oops. The magician shouldn't have a cost. So just, you know, flip things. I mean, I probably should make it have a cost, but it's not supposed to have a cost. The fact you can't use it unless you have curse is weird. It's not subtracting anything. So it should try to subtract 0, go, okay. I guess I fought a surprising amount for the fact that fighting is not incredibly valuable. How much money do I have now? 28 gold? Okay, fair enough. I think I increased the price of those things. Oh. We're about to play hardball now. Forgot, now we have to do it fairly. I didn't put anything up there, double checking. We can't throw baby turtle, but I can drop baby turtle. Now you get the Empress. Now we play hardball. Remember, now this is lethal. Before I was cheating, it was not lethal, I could fall in the water. Now I have to play it fair. Nothing careless now. Though the lag will try to throw me in the water, I'm sure. Nope. We ain't fighting if I don't gotta fight. You can always try to jump down from above if you can't make this, by the way. Like, it is possible to simply get that key by cheating and jumping from above. Well, it's not really cheating, I guess. There's nothing stopping you. Except for that you'll have to do it from the last time you saved, which would be in the painting world. Because that's the... where... let's put it. And without the Emperor, she... Whoa! I got drive-by'd again. Every once in a while, those guys just drive by you. I'm actually, you know, impressed that they do that. I'm actually very happy that they can do that. Sometimes they just go, yep, I got this. Whee! Once you've gotten that key, it's not too bad. Maybe it's going to get access to that save point. They're blocking my path. This is a harder jump. I need to make that jump easier or have a ledge under it. A lot of times I can make it, but the odds that you fail it are surprisingly high. Well, let's see what puts me back in the world. Oh, that's right. Every time you've entered one of those, that key didn't vanish. Interesting. Alright, so... the Sachiri room. Too awkward. Key. Okay. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Oh no, never mind. I didn't. It in fact did not return. It just takes a second to destroy itself. Everything spawns in the world initially and then destroys itself if you already have it. I kind of miss the toy rescue mechanic because it gives you a reason to go to the painting world, and there's not much reason. Like, it's literally just map travel and talk to Tinka, and that's... It really makes the thing feel pointless. I'm gonna have to think that one over. Well, since I'm here... I don't want that. This particular plant is the most awkward of plants. Well, that shelf there is not near the wall. Man, this whole area is awkward. What the hell is that? Holy crap. And the waiting room, the shelf here. The wall is too far from the wall. As is the door pipes. I'm gonna have to move the door pipes closer in general, just in the blueprint, I think. They're all a little awkward. They should be more easy to get places with. Hide. Technically, ducking does have advantage here. Some of these things spawn in the air, it's weird. They get caught on this thing or something, I guess. I don't need to get fully to the top of this one, I can just grab here. Grabby, grabby. Where was the third one? I don't remember. Man, it's harder to jump in this than I thought. Boing! Haha! Cheat my own puzzle! F all you guys. Okay, I fell, but it didn't matter. I realize I'm a little kinder with the lights than I needed to be. But I also know I'm going where to go, so that probably helps. I'll finally get access to healing. Keep track, everyone. This is how long it took me to get access to healing. I still have to successfully get through this little secret way, too. There's no other way in. You can jump down. I'm getting light here, though. That's probably what I'm gonna do. You get through? Man, those are terrible as far as the collision on them. I guess I could jump this way, maybe. Is it possible to get through this? But there it is. Water. Rock right there? Yes! Already had the Emperor's Whip. That is super hard. I don't remember this being this hard. Wow. That is really hard. Okay, it did unlock. I was like, are the paintings broken? I'm definitely gonna fix this. I don't remember this being this hard. I've never even had a problem with it. Like, okay, every once in a blue moon, but for some reason now I can't seem to get through it. I don't remember changing Poppet's collision, and I do this test all the time, but I guess I fall in the water more than I thought. It might have increased your collision or something. It might happen. Maybe this way's impossible. It's not like I don't have things to fix, but, you know, would have been nice if this were possible. Oh, wait. Haha! That's one way to do it. I have actually never in my life shrunk that one down. I forgot you even could. Haha, the second save point! Yay, yay, yay! I don't know why I'm saving that across all of them. I don't care, whatever. Let's do it anyway. Read that card. Oh no! Fell in this. Okay, I can get out. I deliberately jumped to the corner there to see what would happen. Also, Daizuma. They need to have more than one thing they say. It's really annoying they only say one thing. I don't like it. Overall, though, it's actually running surprisingly well. I mean, there's been some bugs for certain, but so far none of them have broken the game. They're just weird. Whee! You remember I was cheating and go through the moon door? Yeah, I can't do that anymore. It's not actually possible. Whee! Did I put anything out there? I might have. I don't remember. Nope. Oh, I dashed just as it put a pot right in front of me and it threw me off the thing. Oh, you monsters. Because the dash... Oh. Okay, well that's awkward. Now I'm outside the building. Well done. If I killed myself, do I appear right there? Good to know. I guess that was fortuitous. I don't think I would have killed myself intentionally there to find out, but... Oh, good. Alright, well that's good to know. So, what have we learned here? I was just saying there were no bugs that were, you know, game breaking. Actually, loading a save in the machinery room. All through the world. Man, this load system used to work, by the way. Tried F1? Guess it showed different saves, huh? I wouldn't have replayed the whole thing anyway, but I could have kept an error back there and saved myself some stuff there, but yeah, none of them will get me there, I don't believe. Actually, no, let her die. There is a thing to stop you from falling out of the world. Where's put you though? Okay, where's the infinite fall? I guess that ends that test, doesn't it? Actually, before we do that, I'm on 38 minutes. Well, I don't know how accurate that timer even is. It might be 38 minutes to get to this point, though. Wait, the pause thing, you just did that, yeah. Well, things work, except for that. The load system appears to be borked. Check this out at all. Paintings are there. Story things.
Well, at least...
Oh, they play the audio. Nice. Huh. Okay, well. Came out okay. Hey, another guy, how's it going? We're just doing a package test and found a game-breaking bug. I found a lot of bugs, but the test got ended by a game-breaking one finally. All because of pot spawned just as I was dashing. I'm trying streaming in the morning for a while, and the other one's so hard on my schedule, I don't even know. I don't even get to have a life outside of streaming because every day I'm awake is just all night. And then I end up having to wake up during my sleep time to do anything that's required by the real world. So I don't know. I'm trying it for a week and see if I like it better or not. Otherwise, let's go back to the other one. Also, if like I have like no viewers during this time, then that would also be a thing, to be fair. Well, we'll see. I mean, it's like taking a week-long vacation where you literally just don't take a vacation. So far, it looks like, I mean, it will probably be not that great to stream during this time. But I only did it 2 days so far, so we'll see. As far as viewers go. That being said, well... I'm only giving up a small amount of money to not stream in general, so... It's true. So true. I don't get why Tika's hair didn't spawn. There's so much wrong. The save system is warped. Ugh. But yeah, I might also just decide I don't like doing game dev during this time of day too, because first thing when I wake up in the morning, I'm not usually feeling the most creative. I'm usually just like, so. It might just be that this is just a terrible time to want to build games too. I think that might have been what I thought last time. Was the reason why I went back to nights very quickly was I just discovered that I didn't like doing game dev in the morning. I am kind of a night owl usually, but a big problem was simply that I'd have to sleep through the entire morning because I would stream all night and I had to work in the afternoon, so for the evening, which often meant I'd wake up at like 2 or 3 p.m. just like go off to work, and I'd have zero time to go do anything that was necessary, like errands and stuff. We'll see though. I can't stream in the afternoon. That would be when I most want to stream, like the afternoon, evenings. That's like when I'm like, you know, at peak me. And yet, that's when I get all my money from work. So, if I got to pick between streaming and work, I quit streaming on the spot because you know, I can't afford to live off streaming. Can't afford to pay my power bill off streaming. I think I lose money to stream. I was trying some different hair on Tinka and it didn't spawn. I gave her Hatsune Miku hair. Why do you have a camera, lady? Why do you need a camera? Yeah. But no, I mean, like, the best day I've had probably ever was like $11. But most streams are like $1 and change. Be what they pay you. Somebody subs, you get like, well, assuming a $6 sub, I think you get like $2.81 off a $6 sub. I don't even get half. Like $2.40 something off of a Prime sub. I could just beg on the street and do better than streaming. I 100% know I could get more than $2 from 8 to 10 hours of begging on the street. That's not exactly an achievement there. So I may just have to, we'll see. I gotta admit, I really don't like waking up and streaming all that much though. But it's only been like 2 days and I've had a broken sleeping schedule trying to flip between the two, so it's probably why I'm not as happy to do anything. If I'm well rested, I usually like doing game dev. Regardless of the time. Like bangs in 4, so bangs 2. Hairstyle 4. Oops. That's right. Bangs are up above. Have some time, I want to go shopping. Appreciate the lurk. Catch you when you get back. What in the world do you not show? Oh, there's this weird thing here, but why am I not just connecting that to there? What's this bangs thing supposed to be anyway? Why the hell does it even need a camera? Or a spring arm? Why am I not just connecting both of these directly to Tinka to save time? Yeah, all this should be visible. I could just grab these two and drag them onto her. Maybe I should do that. Well, then I can't change the color without doing it directly. I could do it on Tinka, I guess, if I wanted. That would be fine. I kind of just want to drop the hair on her, though, so I might leave it as it is and see where that goes. I'll make a note that I've looked at it. That save system's going to be hard to test. I'm going to have to sit there and just keep testing it over and over and breaking it. I might redo the level instance on those one things that weren't appearing. I actually fixed this. I don't know what's up with that music, though. That's weird. This was not the case. So I did fix that already. Yeah, some of these things I have no idea on. They're just so weird. It's just going to be some real bug issues. What I'll probably do is try to get as many bugs fixed as possible and then do yet another packaged build, well, whenever I take like a bio break or something. I forgot how nightmarish dealing with packaged builds is. When things don't work right. I think that sucks. I lose like all my YouTube traffic by streaming it this time. I'm seeing that already. Like all of it. Means I might need to stream at night anyway. I don't know. I'm not going to write this down that there's a bug with this. I'm just going to fix it. Let's start on that. I need to have a back to this or something. I forgot how crap these are. They're not as laggy as I expected them to be, though. That's interesting. I guess I could just put a plane out there, honestly. That's a geometry shape. There we go. Or it could be a cylinder, I guess. Or I can just push it up against something. Or I can push it against the wall here instead. Huh. I guess. It'll do. Hmm. You know, part of me wishes I had done this game in a different way, where it's something I saw in Spokane, Washington, where they actually had multiple like little city block areas where this building had spread out like on 4 different city blocks, and then they had on a second story tunnels between each one connecting them. It was a mall. And that'd have been pretty cool to have that set. That would actually give you a reason to go all these places. And different buildings to go into would have been neat, but the game's kind of already set up as is, and I can't really make that change unless I really, really wanted to. Which I could split things up and make it happen, but it'd be super awkward. But I didn't care about the size of the game. Like, oh, if I had more time for it, I would do it that way. I'd increase it to a larger size. It's supposed to be a larger size initially anyway, but I want the game released eventually. I think Victorian house. That's what I'm looking for. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. It's actually EP Master Materials is the one. Better. Now you can't see through it. Yeah, I'm just like what it is. I wasn't even on the list of things to fix, but it was awkward. I pushed this one over the wall too, I think. Oh, it's actually over at the wall. It's actually inside the wall. I think I'm gonna push this closer. Like, every door is like, these pipes are just not close enough to the door. And all too often it's just awkward on both sides a little bit. And I could easily just move them closer across the board and make my life a little easier. I have to move all the doors a bit probably to make up for it, but maybe I'm slightly farther apart. Weird, that was not what I thought would happen at all. Should be 8.8 then. I'm gonna move it while looking at this. Something like that, so that they're a little more. Actually, now they just pushed away from the wall a bit, so it's not even that good. Might be part of the problem I was having. I'll leave them as they are for now and decide. Yeah, maybe this is not the best time to stream. Starting to see that there's not a lot of traffic during it. But to be fair, the first 2 hours of streaming during night, I usually have nobody watching too. So you just gotta stream a long time. I'll give it a week and see how it goes. Worst thing that happens, I just end up going back. Again, if I lost every single, like my entire streaming everything, it would be, I'd lose maybe like $50 a month. So it's not like I'd lose some huge amount of money. For like 200 hours work, so don't pretend like it's like good money or anything. It's clearly not. I would have paid $50 to not work 200 hours. That's true. Should make YouTube videos. Former Twitch streamer, now street beggar. Makes way more money. They'd probably get views, to be honest. I'm a little better off in these locations, just checking all the doors to be certain they're a little closer where they're supposed to be. Should be more careful making the pipes in those. Collision, bro. Made the jump without that, which is funny. But there's more mushrooms in the next area. They're in this area like crazy too, and they're kind of similar in a way. Probably get more of a consistent design everything in this game. That's gonna be trash. I already tell that. Sometimes I used to do complex because I have no other way around it. Am I just doing complex on all these ones? Okay, I am. Yeah, I just think I'm just gonna do that. It's too easy for Poppet to fall through things, and it's just such a problem, especially in an area where, look at how terrible it is. Oh god. Whatever. Put more of these mushrooms around too, so that they're a little more spread out and everything, a little more interesting. Oops. Oops. I won't hit that every time so I can actually test. What happened? Oh, I hit the wrong thing there. 0.4. 0.4? Oh. I remember to hit J every single time. My current cheater button. Wrong button, hit the Windows button. Nice. I said that I would hit both those clicked, but I guess not. Just to let you actually get up there. I want to add a bunch of extra little things down here. There's just so much crap that just doesn't... There's nothing going on and so much here. But you also need space to fight too. So whatever it is has to be stuff that doesn't block. You know? I don't understand what the one guy said about, you know, making the, just spending all the time to make this one area, like, infinitely better. Like, if I just went through and spent so much time on this one area, I can make this one map hugely awesome. Instead of having, like, all these extra areas and all these plans in the future that one day will work out. Huh. After all, if this one map isn't amazing, then every other map won't even matter. I really like going through these little under areas and stuff. It's just nice. Just an extra weird way to go. I don't like these open rooms very much. But they're okay, but they're not as exciting as you'd want them to be. Oops. I don't think I know what the problem is with the kill zones. They've been level instanced. Anything level instanced, when it triggers, it doesn't know where to put you. So instead of it, like, in the editor, it works perfectly fine, but when you do it in the thing, it doesn't do it right. I guess if my Twitch traffic is actually slightly higher on average in testing this cell being up all night thing. Let me fix the screen. I noticed there was a little light off to the side. I was like, oh yeah. It isn't quite as well set up as it could be. The current temp out there. When should I close that window? Because at some point it will get too hot. For a brief period of time, it's actually cooler out there. Oh, it's not going to last for very long, evidently. It's already 74 out there. Jesus. That's 3 degrees cooler than in the room. Supposed to hit 94 today, but 99 tomorrow. Thankfully, it won't be over 100 until sometime next week. That I can live with. Don't really want to go to a Friday, apparently. Anyway. I'll just be certain to close that window whenever I take a bio break or something. Last thing I want is to get hotter in here than normal. Got these kill zones. Just need to all go put on the other one. That's annoying. But what can you do? Basically, when it comes to level instances, you just want a bunch of static crap if you can. nothing that's gonna really change at any point. I think if I switch this time, it forsakes all YouTube traffic. Interesting, they're like right over there. So I just gotta migrate these over a wee bit. And they do need to be very accurately placed because they kill the player if the player leaves the building. That would be very challenging to see where they are supposed to go. Let's like move one at a time. How close is this? That's part of the building. I can't even see it. The place that sucks. The hell? Why is this the one that moves it? The blue one that's, you know, not the one showing there. It should be up, but for some reason it doesn't do that. Not rotated. I'm gonna shrink it a bit so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing and then place it, because otherwise it's just impossible. I don't need to be the literally most accurate, just you want to be able to run to the side without it killing you completely, but you won't be able to jump off the building. I don't want that. Like I want to be able to run out to here and have it not be lethal. It's lethal there though, that's fair. I don't care how long it is. But yeah, there's just no good way to place this unless I do it this way. Wrong one. I'm trying to move forward. You can't move forward without a problem. It's probably fine, actually. I already did right. So. It's way too far out. Terrible. They're pretty farther out. Like, how much you have to jump off to die, not be able to step like a foot off. There should definitely be a cap. Yeah, you can go all the way out there and then it kills you, and that's perfectly acceptable. These once I get these positions, I can just copy paste them everywhere else. I don't care for that. Yeah, ground level. I didn't delete all those pipes? Guess not. Probably should. Jesus.
Already centered. I guess it doesn't really matter because you're not really gonna be off the building anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's way up in the air or not. This doesn't seem well placed. Oh, maybe it is well placed. Done this one yet?
Double check it.
Nice.
That should fix that problem, probably, though I gotta put those on every map, so I guess I should
Copy paste it to...
at least Hidden Fear.
That one's actually playable. The other one not so much, so I don't care that much, but...
And the final map's underground, so I don't care. Yeah, I don't think I'll let you go outside in that one, so it doesn't matter. Well, it's loading.
I presume this is a thing here. Actually, this fixes the kill zone. I think the kill zone might have caused the other problem, though.
Looking clean. So I changed it outside. Oh, nice, yeah.
It's I've definitely been working on a lot of things. Because, well, I gotta polish it up.
Trying to make a demo for Epic, but so far the package version isn't behaving. I started the stream running the package version, and it's okay. Oh, it wasn't.
Such a broken mess. Oh my god. We pasted. Then I get the kill zones. Yeah, it's pretty other than needing story and some like additional stuff and like the menus and things, it should be pretty ready for oh, I guess I'm balancing. I should be pretty ready for a demo for Epic, but well, now it has to be packaged. Like in the editor it was ready, but the editor is not real life. Also, for whatever reason, this did not copy.
I even have some stuff worked on for the 4th chapter. I added in a bunch of stuff. Well, I kind of laid out the 3rd chapter. I might be changing the 3rd chapter a bunch.
I might go with more of a Western steampunk for the 3rd chapter. I remember the last time you saw it, so I don't know what's really changed since then, but something. Yeah, I know this map is a catastrophe. I'm here to drop these and move the hell on. I had them on a level instance for the building, so I didn't have to do this for all of them. And the fourth one doesn't even need it because it's under. Well, is that it's underground? But is that a true statement I made about it not needing it? Because there was exactly one window that's above ground in chapter 4. I guess I could just lock that window down. Hey, Posian, how's it going? Rest, how's your rest days? Oh, they're okay. I mean, yeah, they're okay. Doesn't really do a whole lot on 'em. I kind of have bouts of health problems that I tend to not always do as much on my days off. Sadly. So I guess this is where the basement is here.
I wish I'd spent them trying to flip my schedule because I was trying to flip my schedule to try days for a little bit and see how that goes, and so far Twitch traffic is a little better. My YouTube traffic is just straight up gone, and Kick is not really changing. Well, the rest is Valorous. Yeah, I'll take what I can get, you know. I just need infinite, time, and then I don't have to worry about, not having enough rest days and still having enough time to make this game. Yeah, about that. I kind of want to put keys in there so that I can go all the way through the entire game and get all the way to the last floor. Except the problem is I haven't really put content much on the last floor. Well, content, I guess. Whatever. The Kick is slow going. I'm gonna say it, like, Kick is slow going, but to be fair, streaming takes a very long time to build an audience, so basically you won't be a successful streamer unless you're willing to dedicate multiple years to getting there. It's really that simple. I put multiple years into it and I'm still not a successful streamer, so it just takes so long. You just gotta get regulars. Once you get regulars, it tends to, snowball, but to be honest, as far as YouTube, like, YouTube's almost droppable with how it's, like, how long I've done it and how little it's gotten, but at nighttime, I get all the sleepers, I guess, so that gives me a bunch of traffic, but I never get subs, so I don't get monetized on it, so even though I've been streaming on YouTube longer than anywhere else, the audience there has been incredibly difficult to build. Much harder than Twitch. So Kick's almost easy by comparison. None of them pay very well, though. That's true. Yeah. I switched to software development on it. No, I got moved back to game development, huh? I keep trying to move myself over to other ones, and it seems to move me back. Like, I'd rather sit and just chatting. But every time I move to just chatting, it ends up auto-moving me. I wonder if they have an AI that moves you, because basically it destroys any chance you have of traffic. There we go. Sound looking DAS 3D and Substance 3D. Nice. I appreciate it, Levi. Yeah, there's a handful of people who watch on YouTube, but I really do think that, like, there's like, what, 2 people watching on YouTube, and by now, if I had been streaming at night, there would have probably been about 14 plus. So, but they never talk, so I assume most of them are just sleeping. Which, so I assume most of them are just sleeping. Oops. So that's kind of a thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, how long have you streamed on Kick? Suppose, you know, like, it's like... Because, I mean, I've been streaming on YouTube for... on and off for like 3+ years, so... I mean, like... Twitch, you'll just gain some traffic because people will raid you periodically, but... Trouble is that, raid traffic doesn't always stay. Yeah, it's gonna have viewers, alright? Probably sleep through, yeah. Well, that's what it seemed to be like. If they never talk and they don't sub, but they show up every night, I can only assume that they're just sleeping. Also, there was a handful of people who would wake up in the morning and then say that they were just sleeping. So that's why I was like, okay, well, maybe they're all sleeping. On the one hand, it's cool to have an audience there, but on the other, if you don't get monetized for it ever because you never get subs, then what am I doing, right? I mean, to be fair, last month I got like a whole, what, I think $73 from streaming. So, I mean, that's like the most I've ever gotten for streaming for 1 month. That was all from Twitch because no one else pays me any money. I mean, I am monetized on Kick. It doesn't matter, but yeah, I'm monetized on it. But that doesn't even pay the power bill to sit up all night and use this computer to stream in the first place for like 200 hours. So. May I play alarm sound during the stream sometimes? Oh yeah, I could. Well, then everyone would just leave and thumbs down. That's what would happen. I mean, you know, they're not really there to watch me. Like, I had one guy say he fell asleep during ASMR, and he'd wake up in my stream. Another person fell asleep during, like, Moist Critical and woke up in my stream. It got to the point where I just started saying I was, like, an SCP streamer, and that if you ever fall asleep in front of YouTube, you wake up and find me watching you. It's like, just you. I'm not streaming for anyone else. Literally just you. And, you know, yeah, it's a big joke going on there. Which is the only real community I actually have, as far as how it's going. And it's slow going to get the long term. It's really just about building, you know, fans and them just, you know, coming back over and over and over. Oh, and there's an ad going on Twitch. Nice. I need to try streaming on Rumble as well. With YouTube deciding to curtail its own traffic by forcing people to produce produce IDs, I don't think that... I think YouTube's going to eventually reverse that policy after a huge downtick in traffic. I think they underestimate how many people are willing to hand their driver's license to, like, you know, YouTube just to view some crap videos. So we might see a massive downtick in traffic on YouTube in general. Got to get ahead of it and go to, like, Rumble as well. Rumble's, like, unfortunately just mostly politics. Kind of why I don't go to Rumble. If we could learn to have something besides politics on there, that'd probably help. Actually, it's Cube. The ID crap pisses you off? Yeah, it pisses everybody off. Nobody's happy about that. They're going to reverse it. There's nowhere where they're going to keep it because it's so hated. And YouTube's not that integral. Like, people are here because it's easy, it's free, and they have nothing else to do with their time. But the second you start putting something in the way of that easy, I think you're going to discover that it's going to eat it kind of hard. Could be wrong on that, but I mean, I like, YouTube's hit the point of being almost pure slop at this point anyways. I barely even look at it when I'm not streaming. It's like, thanks guys, none of this is interesting. Cool. I'll just paste it wherever it's at. I don't know where the cubes are going to be, but they're like way over there. Nice. But, I mean, yeah, probably, well, I mean, it's just going to reduce viewership for a while. I already don't get great viewership, so what does that matter, right? And then that'll also reduce ad money, which, you know, fantastic. Wait, I don't get ad money. I guess I don't care. I just don't. I don't get anything from streaming on YouTube. Other than hopefully fans. I'm hoping for at least that. Basically, the goal is always to sell the game, right? Am I going to build this out in multiple directions? I don't even know if I am. Probably not. I guess for now this is fine. Sure, whatever. It just shows up in the painting world as a map now. Make politics game. I think people are tired of politics. I think they really are. I think if you want to make a politics anything, what you should probably do is just sit there and post on X and just make, you know, rage posts. And everyone else is trying to escape that crap, so I don't think I'd want to put it in my game. Maybe though. I didn't realize this needs to go farther down. I know I get tired of it. Hey Ghost, how you doing? I think that's probably the only upside of streaming right now so far is that the Twitch traffic picks up much faster. And it's not requiring people to raid me to get that traffic. Because usually within the first 2 hours of Twitch, I usually have about like 2 viewers when I was streaming the other time. But now there's 9 and we're at about the 2-hour mark. I think it started with 6 or something, so that's pretty good. Kick's still sitting at the occasional person wanders by. YouTube is at 2 people. Instead of the, like, probably 18 or so would be around now, I'd imagine. I need people to sleep during the day, basically. I need to appeal to vampires. That's what I heard. You just appeal to vampires, that's all that matters. It'll work out fine. You shouldn't need anything special on them, so what was it required to make them show up? I should have set up the map on every single one of these in the same time. But now one of the upsides is that I did get, what, 2 additional wish lists on Poppet Quest yesterday? I'm up to 40. It's gonna be the slowest going thing, I can already tell. So technically, I assume that whenever that game's released, that's like +1 sale, because I assume for every 2 wish lists, it's 1 sale. Might not be true. Let me fix this thing real fast. Fan keeps blowing it over a little bit. So if you're like that, let's assume the game sells like, you know, for 20 bucks or something, then, you know, well, I guess at that point it's probably only an additional maybe $14 or something after all the fees that I would get eventually from streaming. Because of the game sales achieved from streaming. So I guess I could look at that as a thing. For long term. Oh, I was looking at the map. But for those people keep track, I think that you basically need to be like a partner level on Twitch in order to live off it. That would probably be what it would require. Just in my estimation of checking how much money I would get for each thing and adding, you know, against what it would cost to live. Even cheaply, like poorly, like you wouldn't live good as a Twitch partner, but you'd be able to live. Well, I should say in a first world country. Obviously, if you got the same amount of money in a third world country, you'd live well. I'm in California, so we're like, you know, a zero world country, and then it costs like way more than a first world country. But we don't get any benefits beyond the first world country, so it just costs more for no reason. Just saying. Last world country. Terrible place. What was it I had to do to set this up? I have to double check my code. Well, I made it where I didn't have to set each one of these, because there's no world I wanted to have to type in this thing here. And I thought I did it on the actual base one. Wrong here, I guess. Streams are not accepted. Yeah. I always talk it through just 'cause I think that, especially the people who are also streamers, might be interested in knowing what I have discovered from my own experience. But it's... yeah. There's a lot of people want to make a live streaming, make a living off it, and there's definitely not a lot of money in it. With my regular job, like, I made more over the weekend doing my regular job than I'd have in my entire streaming career. In 2 days. That might sound like a lot or a little depending upon how you look at it, because, you know, streaming doesn't pay crap, so obviously it looks like I get paid very little for streaming, or I get paid really well for regular work, which makes you wonder, hey, wait, why doesn't he do the regular work? Well, because I'm dumb. If you figure this out, I'm clearly dumb. If I just did the regular work, I could have financed my own game and I wouldn't need Epic's help. Oh, I didn't change the active widget. That's the problem. So it's just not showing it. This guy's being lazy when setting this up. Should actually be doing that today instead of this too, for that matter. Again, you know, it takes so little work in any kind of regular job to make, you know, well, I guess we'll say $2, because $2 beats, okay, if you average it out, I would effectively make something close to like $3 or $4 a day on streaming. Beating, like, say, we'll say beating $5 a day is such a joke for any other job. That's because some days I do get paid far better because I get rated or something. Also, if I stream for like 11 hours or something, anytime I stream for 11 hours, it's because of the traffic got so high from raids, and that makes all the money. So, like, because the later portion of the stream is what pays all the money. The early portion doesn't usually pay anything. As I was saying, you know, previously at night, I'd stream for 2 hours to like a couple people on Twitch, and that's the only one that pays, so. But by the end, I would log off to like, you know, over 20 people. Yeah, that's the problem. So at that point, you just want to stream as long as possible. I don't know if I like this hair on her. I don't like that her head rotates either. That's weird. That fixes the map problem. But yeah, I'm gonna make a YouTube video just going over all the numbers to show people. I assume that plenty of game devs out there interested in streaming will be quite excited to see a video explaining all the numbers behind the thing. But the thing I've discovered, and like it might sound like a downer to stream like that, but there's a real upside in that, you know, you got to build a community to sell your game, because I've learned basically Steam is not going to sell your game. Steam doesn't do anything. You need so many thousands of wish lists before Steam even gives you the time of day. So basically you need to sell your game, and then eventually Steam might be like, well, people are already buying it. Okay, fine. Which means I need to, like, they invited me to join like the Steam Next Fest thing, and I'm like going, well, I appreciate this, but my game is not even, I don't have a demo yet. Yeah, Steam's terrible. It doesn't do anything. All of my wish lists have come because of my own efforts from streaming. We're not going to talk about how crap my stuff is done on, whenever I post on social media. It's bad. It's real bad. Maybe if I paid like the $8 a month for X in order to, like, you know, kick me up a couple things, maybe that might help. Follow through 3, I'm pushing, yeah. Well, I mean, I as of next Friday, or this coming Friday, it will have been 2 weeks that I've had the Steam page. I'm currently at 40. And it's true, I haven't put the effort in. I haven't. And most of those ones there were because they were all because of streaming. They were all people who saw what I was doing, they saw me playing the game, like, okay, I'll wish list. That's it. Or people who already joined the community. And I assume that as I get something farther, that'll be a big difference. Like, from what I've heard, like the Steam Next Fest is very good, but only if you have a demo. Don't join it. You only get one attempt at a Steam Next Fest. You cannot join it any other time. Just the one. Have a demo ready. Have everything on lock before you do that. Because once you join it, that's it. But you'll get a huge push from that if your stuff is good. If your stuff sucks, not gonna work. But this is from when I was watching Bite Me Games explain their stuff and how well they did with their numbers, and also from Thomas Crush. This is not my own personal experience. This is them showing me the raw numbers. I was like, okay. So yeah, I've learned that's a really important thing. Make a second page on Steam. You have to pay another $100. It sucks, I know. Or maybe not for how the demos work. I don't know, but you can make one for your demo. Do that. So, you know, people will, it'll push you back up again on the Steam things there. People will play your demo and then they can wishlist your game from there. But it also gives you 2 different landings on Steam, so it's your value there. Those are both things that I've seen the numbers and they help. And then after those, you just gotta get your name out there by making videos, streaming it, social media, anything is super hard to get noticed. Got banned from social media, Reddit, and Threads because algorithm thought I spread malware and showing my game. Ouch. Right, well, I won't be posting files anywhere. The only place I'm going to post them is on Steam, so and I guess Epic maybe if I do a demo there. So it'll just be me posting graphics, what happens. I don't think I'm going to get banned for that, but it's good to know that that's a thing that can happen. Thanks in advance for that, and sorry it happened. That's rough. You also got banned? You got banned from Facebook for a month? Jesus. It hurts. I kind of, wow, am I alone? Yeah. I mean, you know, I think that's also, like, you know, in the game dev communities here, it helps to know that you aren't the only person suffering the same the rest of us are. Like, we're all suffering equally. Well, maybe not equally, but we're all suffering in this thing. And getting started is a real challenge. Okay, I 3 count 15. I use them. Nice. Yeah, I need to make a new one on there. I don't have a Facebook account in a long time. I got rid of it because they kept banning the account. I'm like, I don't even post. I'm not even using it. And I just never got another one because I wasn't using it for anything. So I was like, okay. But the Facebook Marketplace might be handy. I don't think advertising on Facebook has merit unless you're selling something locally. You don't know enough people in real life to matter. And it only shows to local groups anyway, so I don't think it's a real value. I want to hit more, you know, people in the world in general than that. So, but for my other business, having a Facebook thing would be useful. Oh, I'm gonna fix this carnival room crap. Hate it. Yeah. I just don't think you get enough meaningful numbers from it. Like, you know, if basically every time I post, I want like multiple hundreds of people to see it. Any less than that, it feels like I just wasted my time. Because the actual rate of, you know, getting anyone to click on something, it's like goes cross-platform is super low. Because I've done advertising for websites before in the past. I already know that for every time you show 1,000 people something, you're only going to get a couple actual even clicks, let alone people who wish list or whatever. So it's gonna be rough. So I need to get as many as possible. Like, I posted this on ImageGear over here, and it got 9,160 views. 2 whole updates. We don't get what's we updates. A whole favorite. Woohoo. So I don't know how many wish lists this gave me, probably none. But if I could post there and get 9,000 views, why would I go on Facebook and post something there? I mean, am I getting 9,000 views there? I doubt it. I wish you kept some of my numbers for Imager, because I have one video on Imager with over 300,000 views. Not for my game, sadly. It was just some dumb thing that I posted that had no value whatsoever. Makes me question why I make everything else when the dumb thing is worth all the money. I think the nature of what these are is just real bad. Like, they look kind of cool for what they are, but these gaps are an issue. Unless I put like an invisible platform under them, then that would be okay. But this is better because these gaps are small, so Poppet doesn't care. But here she'll float and all those, or fall through, and that's awful. Speaking of why do I post there, let's take a look at the my post on X. I don't post very often. I need to start doing screenshots Saturday. I think that's the only time you're gonna get any traffic on X. Oh yes, that same video on X. Nothing I can't show on stream. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so over here, a whole 146 views with 5 updates and 1 retweet. So cool. I didn't screenshot Saturday this one though, that was a problem. I have a plan for next screenshot Saturday that I think will get me a few more updates. Faves, you know, whatever. But you know what the sad part was? I got better traction with RPG Maker stuff than I do with that on social media. Make of that what you will. I could just put something on top of this. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for design purposes on this. This is part of the model. This one sucks because you can't really go through it. This one, it's built to go through it, so I really don't want to replace this model. But maybe I do. But yeah, so far I haven't really found the magic algorithm button yet. Well, actually, I know what it is. It's cat videos and political things and drama. Those are the three things that do well on social media. So if you have a political cat that gets into drama, just saying. Actually, you should go to every animal shelter, look for a cat that looks like Donald Trump, and get him a MAGA hat, and just put it on him, and just have him sit in the background of everything. I mean, Trump's popularity is incredible. Oh my god. Like, that cat would get you so many views. Holy crap. Plus, you'd have a cat. Cats are like streamer hack. Super streamer hack. I don't know, man. I got like 15, 20 views on X. Yeah. Well, I mean, the timing matters. Screenshot Saturday is the real one there. I think the secret to Screenshot Saturday, I haven't tested this is pure guesswork on my part. There are these accounts that ask to see what you have for Screenshot Saturday, right? Reply with your stuff to those. Just go down Screenshot Saturday and just start replying with your stuff to those, because they have way more viewers than you, and that will up you a bit. You also need to have something that shows a lot of action within 30 seconds. 30 seconds to a minute's all you're gonna get as people scroll by. So if you have to have any kind of long explainer, it's too long. Impress them in 30 seconds. After all, when you scroll through social media, how long do you look at a post? Probably not long. I tried doing the hashtag thing, but the hashtags don't work very well. I really do think the best strategy is to reply to people with more traction than you about stuff. Don't do it for something that's, you know, not relevant, and people will just think you're spamming and block you, but it's just, that's my guess. Like I said, I'm not exactly successful on X either, so, you know, that might have got like, what, 150 some odd, you know, people look at eyes on it, but I'm assuming that's, I'm just watching what other people do are successful, and I'm just gonna try to emulate them. That's what I've noticed, but they do it for other stuff. I haven't really checked for, well, to be honest, I don't think game dev is particularly successful on these things because there's not a lot of virality to what you're doing. Like, unless you have something in your game that is just like hilarious in a short period of time, or like, you know, like just a really cool looking thing, your chances of getting noticed aren't going to be very high. At least, I mean, just judging by what does well and what does not do well. I really, if I wanted to succeed, I would not have picked game dev. Like, I know there's things I could, I can already see where things would have been better. What would have made a much better sense if I had wanted to maximize that. Because there's an excessive number of games right now. I mean, everyone and their grandmother wants to make one, and they just throw them everywhere, so you have to get over all that noise, you know? I mean, like, your game might be amazing, but the average person is so swamped by these other games, how are they even gonna know? But the lack of virality, like, I mean, I remember, like, every once in a while you get a game that has like a really good idea for just, you know, being viral, such as like Squirrel with a gun. Like, you see a squirrel running around shooting people, people are gonna stop and look at that. You have an instant hook where people, yeah, it's awesome. My game, I mean, there's some moments that look a little good, but I need some things that are more viral than what I'm doing for certain. Otherwise, the algorithm's just like, whatever, no one likes your stuff. You're not wrong. Sadly. Sure, but you're not wrong. You hate X, not good at people? Yeah. Well, I never wanted to do social media. I never wanted to be famous. I never actually, I mean, I took up streaming because I liked it and was working on this, but I never wanted to be a streamer. I never wanted to be a content creator. And yet here I have to be, because if I don't, as I was saying, I get no wish lists if I don't stream. That's it. I have to stream. If I want wish lists, I have to stream. That is where all my traffic comes from, to Steam page. And now I like streaming, so that just turned out to work out in my favor, but you know. My initial thought was, I'm just gonna make games. I have fun with that because I like games. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's great, buddy. I love that you love games, but hear me out. It ain't that easy. Goes to music too. 12-year-old 2 makes 30 crappy songs a day and uploads on Spotify, which makes sure one good song. Yeah. I hate the AI music thing going on. It's everywhere. Now I don't even hear any good tracks on YouTube because it's just all AI slop. Like, yay, slop. Thanks. All those tracks that sound basically the same. Or like, you know, people have these like supposedly cool pieces of artwork, but I see these things all the time, but I know that they just spent like a second having an AI make it for them. So I'm not even impressed, and I just move on by because I don't care. And I think that that screws with a lot of our stuff too, because, you know, you might have something that's visually cool, but the problem is AI is just, you know, crapping all over everything with its, you know, stuff that has a visual cool thing for social media, so people just assume your thing is also crappy AI. Which might actually be why a lot of the stuff that is more retro is actually doing better. Because that doesn't look like AI. AI doesn't usually make retro crap. So you could use AI to make retro crap, but people don't typically. I've also seen that with a lot of videos of things too. It's like, oh look, AI made another little video. Okay, well now I don't care about any of these videos because I assume they're all just AI trash. But they could be, our videos could get thrown in for that too, for our games, so I don't know, it's hard to say exactly what effect it'll truly have there. But it definitely seems like it's not doing us any favors. You could lean into that, but then the only problem with leaning into AI doing all your stuff is that, well, how are you going to differentiate yourself from everybody else doing exactly that? The answer is you don't, because you didn't do anything. The AI made it for you. I want these the other way because there's some boards here. It's okay, I can just do this. Get a 5 at this direction. Lately, Elon's been sitting there hyping up his little, like, you know, Grok AI, you know, video generation thing, and it's like, I don't care. I think a lot of these corporations think that they're just going to be able to produce an endless pile of slop and people will just eat it. Like the little piggies they are to them. Maybe they won't. Let's see. Yes, no AI is helpful. Can we go as cognitive sucks? I mean, just the end result for all these videos and graphics things just kind of... I just scroll on by. I don't even care. Use AI, not ashamed of it, but I also know the hell I mean. I think if used to solve a problem, it can be okay. It's just the image generation and the music generation, all that, it's just you're producing slap. Like I had the AI help me with the math thingy that I could not solve this. I just whatever the calculations required for it were. Okay, I hate vector math. I suck at vector math. I get it. Okay, like I'm terrible at it. Sure. It's for the mini map. I could not get the math right on it. It just drive me nuts. But it took it like I think I was at it for like 6 hours trying to get to work because the AI didn't have it right either. It didn't really teach me about a bunch of nodes. But my project's so complicated, AI can't really add anything directly to it. Like its code is almost complete. Well, it is completely valueless to me. But it did solve my math problem, so it did have one use there. This will make it a little harder to just fall through here, plus give you more areas to fight. It's probably better. And don't get me wrong, I may end up having to use AI for voices because I don't have any money. I can't even afford voice actors. They're super expensive. They're more expensive than anything else I've seen for the whole thing. I mean, I'd rather dump that money into my graphics. Have some custom graphics than 11 Labs. I was looking at that one. The best one I found is Speechify. And that's because it has these ones with expressions, so you can actually have it read things with expressive things like that. So they actually sound like a regular voice. And some of them are very, very good. Other ones I'm like, some of them are very, very good. So, and if you you can actually make use of their professional thing and without paying them money. You have to kind of jump through a couple hoops to do it, but then you can just literally record what it's playing and then just put it in stuff. So you don't even have to pay them money, unless you want to pay to download like easy files off of them, in which case you have to pay them. But even if I do pay money, though, I could do voice act my entire game for $60, or so, sorry, $69. Giggity. Can I click this? That's all I'm trying to do here. They're just not going to match up very well already. That isn't it the case. That's fine. I'm just going to put it back where it was then. Yeah. Yeah, I've looked at those too. Voice.ai had one too. I found that like the more I try to read expressively, like, you know, it wouldn't always catch my voice very well. So I had to go over it over and over. It wasn't the best, but it's been a while since I tested it. But there's not really a huge difference between the AI changing your voice and the AI just reading it. It's still using the AI to basically produce the voices and everything, so it's still going to sound like an AI voice at the end of the day. Regardless of if you read it or not. So that's kind of the only downside. It's like, well, it sounds like that anyway. So I'll move these into I might need to actually optimize these then if I do that though. Oh, these are on top of each other. No, they're not. What are they doing? Oh, they are. Of course, the working theory is if you can't do any better, then it's still better than nothing. Which is why I'd use it, because, I mean, I'd still rather have voice acting even if it's like crappy AI voice acting over nothing. I'm just not very excited by it, that's all. This is fine. Lab says you can adjust how much you mix your voice and accent. I love it. To get into storytelling. Nice, yeah. I mean, it might be the way I go. I might have to voice act on my own stuff too. Though I don't know, the AI voice actors have gotten pretty damn good. You should definitely look up Grok's Annie and see her voice acting. I was like, huh. You've gotten to the point of being pretty good. Guess I'm just gonna write this over. Yes, too, I guess. Yeah. What's funny is a lot of the I used to listen to a lot of creepypastas, like a lot of them. Like every night when I was doing things, I would just listen to creepypastas because they were just something to have on the background. That was great. And then a bunch of people started getting in there and like they used AI slop to read them all the time, and then now I don't even listen to any of them. Like I've stopped listening to every single one because I couldn't. It was just that's all it was just more AI slop. It got to the point where I couldn't differentiate a lot of the different voices from pieces because it was always the same handful of AI voices. It's like I've heard this one before, especially because I'd already checked, you know, for various voices at the place too, so I knew what they were, and it's like there was no way to really identify with the channel because there was nothing unique about it, so it just became more slop. Everyone and their grandmother getting and doing creepypasta reading. I'm like, cool, great. Even worse if they use ChatGPT to generate a story. Don't use ChatGPT to generate stories. ChatGPT can't write worse shit. It's terrible. It's only good enough to graduate from your average worthless college these days. It's not good enough to write a good story. Apparently. You love creepypastas? Yeah. I mean, they would just, all the time, just creepypasta after creepypasta. But Jesus, man. You just can't handle the endless stream of trash ones out there. There's still a handful of good ones. I think Lighthouse Horror was probably the best one of the lot. That's because that guy would actually even, like, you know, he actually made use of AI in a good way because he would actually basically put various clips telling the story along the way and then use AI to generate some of the various video things too. Plus, he was just a really good reader and he would read in front of the camera. He knew it was him reading. That helped a lot. He could actually tell them apart. And then they used some AI voicing, or maybe some person, I don't even know, to voice some of the voices he could, mostly the female voices. I think that's probably AI. You ever done voice for every character? I spent hours getting it. Yeah. I'll definitely do that too. I have some voices picked out for those, for the various characters. I gotta get more dialogue together. I used to write so much story for this, and then the simple reality was I kept changing things, and then I have to change the story to match the way the events were playing out, and I was like, this is... I'm just gonna make certain that I get this set up first before I do that. The contextual stuff was getting a problem. If I changed the order of the rooms, then I had to change the order of things that were said to match the order of the rooms. I don't do that. I keep doing Control-Shift-S. Well, thanks for the lurk, Killer Cutie. How's it going? Over there in the shadows. Hell yeah, the shadows. I gotta fix these. I'm just gonna redo them. I think the issue with these is I converted them to a blueprint class by selecting them like this, and then I made them a level instance, and now they don't package right. Do an appointment. Gosh, figures go up, please. Hopefully it goes well, whatever it is. Hopefully it's an appointment to pick up your lottery winnings. I'm just saying. That's the kind of appointment I want to have. Oh. Well, see, now I'd rather be the appointment to take them out than put them in, right? So, upside to everything. Yeah, we want that to happen. That does sound good, yes. There's never any point where I'm like, you know, those stitches. I kind of want to keep them a little longer. It's okay, Doc, right? Can I keep them longer? I'd be like, start writing up my thing for the psychiatric ward. Like you show up there like that, you know, you get the stitches, and then later on you show up dressed like the Joker or something like that, you know, telling him about your scars or something like that, and just, you know, keep wanting to keep the stitches. Like, it's only been like 2 weeks, but it changed my life, doctor. I can't do that. I don't even know the Joker accent, but still, just imagine it and just about the scars, and it would be hilarious. I'd be like, just completely over the top it. I mean, you gotta take advantage of those moments. I don't actually know where this stupid thing came from. Thankfully, I don't have to find out. I usually do that. Yeah, I did this here, and it does a shared route thing, and I don't. It gets funky. Like, it's definitely not that good. I mean, actually, to be fair, it's up here. I was like, what am I seeing? No wonder it doesn't work. It's not the funk I want, you know? Yeah, and it's like some sort of child actor class setup. And that's a little watch reversible, but I can't actually go find the thing. Child actor, there we go. Child actor template, yeah. There we go. That might explain why it's having so many problems. Let's just rebuild it. Actually, must open a second one. I think average Twitch viewership is up doing this way, and YouTube viewership is dead. Huh. We're just make one call it like glass case or something like that, sure. I might change it to something else anyway. There's a foliage actor for this? Why is there a foliage actor? Oh, it was part of my foliage experiment when I tried to put all the furniture inside the foliage and test that out. Let me tell you about how that did not work out the way I wanted. I'm gonna steal the love watch reversible out of this. Probably the same scale on this. Interesting. I guess the root might have something. No, the root can't have it in there. These are both negative 90. Okay. Done and done. Ha ha! I knew I could cheese my way to victory on this one. Now we're gonna get even trickier. Because what I can do now is I can go and open up this level instance here, and I can cram this thing in to replace the other one. Actually, probably want to just... It edits all of them, right? So if I destroy this, and instead put this one in here, so I'm gonna cancel it, do it directly from the thing. I get the feeling it's not gonna do what I want if I do it that way. Hey, Vinix Fixin', how's it going? Where did I put this? Level instance thingies over here. Grab that. Swap this one out with the other one like a champion. Can I not put it in the level instance? Does not, or I guess I gotta drag it into this world. And then set it at all zeros like that. And then I should be able to save it and then open this up and it should appear in all of them. Doing okay. Decided I would switch over to a day schedule for a week and test it out. And a little tired, but not as tired as I was yesterday. I did it without warning to my sleeping schedule. But anytime I'm doing game dev is a good day. I should fix all those. I'm going through and fixing all the stuff from this package build that was a problem. This case was not appearing. None of these cases were. Got my list of things to fix. Once I get all these fixed, then I'm gonna package it again and run another test. You're a hobbyist yourself? Nice! I count myself a hobbyist until I get paid for it. I've not been paid for this game yet, so I'm a hobbyist. So what are you making? What are you using, you know? Tell me all about stuff. I like story time. I was waiting up till too late and having trouble getting sleep. I hear you on that one. Till last week I was starting my stream at 10 p.m. Pacific and ending it at like between 6 and 8 a.m. Pacific. What sleep? I'd go to work at like 2 p.m. Dude, that was rough. Oh, okay. Nice. Point and click games are like such a good choice to make if you're making them from mobile, because the interface for it is so good for point and clicks. Like I played more than a few point and clicks on them in mobiles, and it's just like, oh, you just tap the screen. This is the best possible genre ever for this. Austin's personally made. Nice. I mean, you know, it definitely gives your game more character if you make them yourself. He's in the wall. These are in the wall. Turn lights back on so I can see how close they are to the wall. Oh, okay, I fixed it pretty well there. That one was not in the wall, it was just the other one that was in the wall. It's still in the wall. Partially in the wall too, actually. So, what's your point and click game about? Inquiring minds would like to know. Like this. Oh yeah, the pipe cleaner explosions. I wonder whether there's like... Actually, well, let's do the other stuff first. Let's fix Tinker's stuff. Let's fix the broken things, not the stuff that's just like sort of a problem. Let's put that back on. Well, thanks for dropping by, Posing. And chatting and all that. Have a great rest of your day. I might be here if you decide to wander back. I mean, would depend how fast you decide to wander back. I'll probably be here like 5 hours or so at least. Just make point and clicks in PowerPoint. Is he cherry fixed tablet? Oh, nice. Yeah, like they're a pretty good thing to make. They're definitely I don't know why they make one of those. I mean, I like those. I mean, it wouldn't be particularly the most interesting stream content, I imagine, but for purposes of a good type of game to make, not a bad one. It's like there's an ad break going right now. Well, I'll just respond back to people after the ad break. Oh. You're actually on YouTube, so I can just respond back to you. Okay. I thought you were on Twitch. But screen inspector has to figure out an automated shipping facility failed. There it comes in to look at Twisties. I see. Does the automated shipping place ship toys? Because toys always, you know, come to life and kill people. Toys are terrifying. In everything. They just do it. They just automatically come to life and kill people. Not tool usage, solve problems, overcome obstacles. Including a couple grabby hands. It's like a Poppy playtime thing. That's cool. Man, I used to play those so much when I was a kid. I still play them on the phone. The Poppy? Yeah. I've never played Poppy. I watched other people play it. I'll be eating food and be like, I'll watch someone. I watch Markiplier play him, I think. I was like, yes. Yes. I mean, I love toys. Even though my world is... Well, I mean, my world's about toys, so I mean, I'd say something right there. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Okay, well, that still fails. Oh. Yeah, if you connect the lineup, it probably helps. And then... Chapter 1... Go hand jab instead of like pistol, and you'll get a fire extinguisher and a bolt cutter. Oh, nice. I mean, most of those horror games, you know, they really are just a point-and-click adventure that someone let you move around in, and they strapped, you know, an unkillable monster following you. Of course, the thing about that is when you have an unkillable monster following you, even simple puzzles can be a real problem because, you know, you don't have a lot of time to solve them. And we talked about you having jams. Yeah, the epic mega jam that they haven't done since 2023 apparently. Sad that they decided to discontinue those. How's it going, Trilduck? Yeah, well, I mean, Resident Evil 2 really is a point-and-click adventure. It really is. It has the exact same mechanics. They've only strapped, well, I guess gunplay to it, but mostly just unkillable monster following you. Every other thing is literally pick up object, take to location, and use, just like a point-and-click adventure would be. Even the 3D Mist would be even closer to that, right? The one that like you actually got to move around in. Or any of the point flicks that are like that now where you can just walk around directly. So there isn't a huge difference between, like, you know, a horror game and those. They're so mechanically similar. Except for, you know, one game is super relaxing because most point click adventures have no tension, right? Like, you have infinite time to solve these puzzles. So the puzzles can be way more complicated. And they actually just have to be, right? Because that's your whole gameplay. Is, you know, find objects, take them to places, and then solve puzzles, right? Of course, most times you play enough of them, they kind of recycle the same handful of puzzles. You'd be surprised how often that they're not that dissimilar. But in horror games, man, the puzzles practically like preschool levels. It's just that you're so worried about dying that it doesn't matter, that it's really simple. Oh yeah, the one they just started with the, we were talking about it yesterday on stream, the, Lepis talked about it. Except for that one's like, you have to use a very specific product that they have and then build the thing off of that. Yeah. And it's less exciting. Yeah, they just sprung that on people because, well, it's so limited in what you're allowed to do on it that they didn't want people to have head starts. Yeah, Stackobot one, that's what it was, yeah. I mean, the Stackobot thing itself looks like it's pretty good as a base platformer. Yep. The sockets? I mean, could be. Sockets are a good way to attach things. I had the wrong game mode enabled. I just want to go to a painting and talk to her. Right time, should it? I mean, there's money on the line. Potentially make $1,000 in a week if you win. Or even get second, you get the prize. Unfortunately, if you aren't like in the top 3, you're probably not going to do too well, and they're probably going to have hundreds of people doing it, so if not over 1,000, so you're going to have to be really good. But if you have something innovative or interesting, you might pull it off. Oh, I was in talk to a Tinka painting, that's what I wanted. I know I wanted to do something, I just couldn't remember what it was for a second there. I'd consider a game jam, but I just have other things I gotta get done. I don't have time. You gonna try it? Awesome, Trill. You should let us know how it goes. I mean, if you had nothing going on, you might as well give it a shot. Obviously, I have too much going on and don't want to do that, but anyone else, might as well. See what it's called Instamat? And see what you're playing? What does Instamat do? I've done a jam, didn't win anything, but learned something. Oh yeah, this game came about because of a jam. It changed my entire perspective on game dev. It went from this weird, dreamy, just kind of whatever I'm working on and just fun with no timeline to I have this long, it has to get done. I gotta decide to make cuts, you know, and I became like corporate villain at that point, who literally just had to, you know, sack all the workers who, you know, just weren't producing enough. Basically, I was just like, it has to get done by this time. If it didn't, it gets fired. You know, changed my everything. It was so crazy to me. So I think they're super valuable and everyone should do one. Oh, free for now? I say. Arming is free, it's like Substance Painter. I don't even know how these things do. I see, not that stage yet, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't start it that way. I went a couple years before I even so much as touched a game jam, and I wish I'd done it sooner because it would have completely changed how I was working games, and I'd probably have a game released by now. They definitely forced me to focus on this game. This game was literally because of the game jam, so even it was based off a crappy RPG Maker game jam too, so it's even weirder. You know, it's come a long way, but it was. I mean, gotta start somewhere, I suppose. Good times, though. I definitely wish I had more time to do them. Of course, I also want to release this game, so yeah, I'd wake up to this, so I don't have to do this story in additional time. Let's see, I think I'm going to like it more than Substance, the nodes, all the stuff you do. Oh my god. Well, now I get all excited, because anything built into Unreal Engine, I'm interested, and anything not built in Unreal Engine, I'm not. My theory is that eventually I'm just going to use Unreal Engine for everything, and I won't even need DAZ anymore. That's my perfect world. Just this free engine that does everything. Train's going by. Yay, train. What is this Instamat thing? Oh. Said as Blender UE5, Substance, and Krita. Well, I use 2 of those. Use Krita and, you know, he used 5, Leslie. 10 a month? Oh, okay, well. So I don't want to pay money. I'm cheap. I don't know if you know this, but you do now. I'm going to close that window. It's starting to get hot and I have to hear people making noise. Right back. That's fixed. Down the list we go. Did I just forget to add the story to this? I don't remember even what it was. Make materials, Blender, but Substance just feels better. Fair enough. I've never used Substance, but hey, you know. Make under 100K, it's free. Then it's free. I'm a game dev and a streamer. 100K? Are we talking like 100K pesos? Maybe I'll make that sometime. $100K anything else? Probably not. Probably not indeed. 100K reasons to get a better job. That's probably fair. Not wrong on that one. Oh. Didn't I have a thing for you? Could have sworn I did. I just didn't bother to hook it up to anything. Well, yeah. Evil? Nah. He's a ghost. Like there's a bunch of characters, like, you know. Basically, there's a guy who's been, you know, killing people off and putting their souls in dolls, and you're playing as Poppet. You know, she was killed and her soul was stuffed into, you know, this tiny doll here. And you know, their souls got stuck. Like a lot of people were killed, except for one of them. Her soul got stuck in the paintings, and she lets you travel to this place known as the Painting World, which connects all the paintings. And she's just a ghost floating here. And whenever you see her in the painting, she's tiny, and whenever here, she's big. But it's not that she's big; it's that you're just tiny because, well, you're a toy, not a toy. What? And she's just floating out here. I think I made her a little too big. I might shrink her down a bit. Yeah, otherwise she appears in the paintings and lets you travel between the places. Boing, boing. I gotta make her hair actually move. Doesn't move yet, so I just changed it. And he goes, thanks, man. It just randomly puts me in this world because I had the wrong game mode enabled, but you know. But her dialogue was broken. And now I'm going through and testing every little thing here to figure out why these aren't working. Yes. I don't remember what this was supposed to even say. I'll just make a list to add to it later. What does this mean? TLDR, only use the Instamat Pioneer license if your customer could use it as well. Otherwise, you need Instamat Indie or Instamat Pro license. So you can only use it if you're giving it to a customer? That's some weird wording there. I don't even know, that's bizarre. Huh. If you don't buy your game, you can use Instamat license, you can use it. If you don't buy your products. Oh, you gotta at least credit him for using it. That's a shame. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the client has to be basically poor as well. Otherwise, you have to get a real license to sell to them. Yeah. Makes sense. Well, that's cool that it exists and is, you know, free. Because I don't even, you know anyone who makes over $100,000 these days, so, you know. So why is the wrong music playing? Also, the save system is poor. Does the save system even work the rest of the time? Good question. Is anyone making assets that stump me from it? Yeah. Didn't seem too bad once I read it, but when I was reading through the chat, I was like, seems weird. Okay, so we don't need this. I might set up on the title menu where I can start a game from each of the various locations. Probably just gonna put a ceiling on this. I don't like this setup very much. Thought it'd be kind of cool, but it's not. It looked like it was free as long as you attributed to them and you couldn't, you know, sell to someone who made more than $100,000 in a year. It seemed too bad. There's a little cheater stuff here. This thing can't get crap. I need to really work on making this not suck, but it's also not for like till like the 4th chapter anyway, so it can be bare bones and crap as long as it just flies me around. So I can quickly get over to the next save point and do it from there. Nice, move to buy your game. That's fair. Well, it looks like you can use it to sell your game. You just can't use it to sell the clients. Like as far as you know, like if you're a freelance worker, that seems like the only thing they were saying. Obviously, there's no way you could check. Like you can't put a. They couldn't really enforce a license on a game like that. Like you put it on Steam and then they couldn't know who bought it. Like there'd be no way to decide anything. That'd make no sense. Granted, getting a freelancer to try to enforce that, you know, not selling to someone makes a bunch of money seems pretty hard too. Then the client can just be like, well, I don't make that money, and then you would not know. It's not like they're going to hand you their financials or anything anyway, so it's kind of a dumb thing. And I just wanted to save here. That's why I was coming back here. Save.
Gonna load each one. Now we're too fishing. Well, I mean, some things are just unenforceable, so it's like kind of a weird thing. This went back to this. Here, that's awkward. How about selling game assets with a saturated market? A lot of slop. Yeah, I mean, if you make it good, then it's not too bad. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of slop. Quality and time. You get a lot of assets up there, and you just kind of wait, and over time they will sell. But gotta make them good, you know. Gotta keep at it. Just like with making games, if you don't make a good game, I mean, if you don't make something you would buy yourself, why would anyone else buy it, right? All AI did was make it so that people could produce slop really quickly. Not that anyone's going to buy that slop, but hey, you can produce it. Still got to make quality if you want to make money. And then tell everyone about it. That helps too. And this save system is borked. Why is it going to that map? Why? Oh, this is gonna be rough. I'm assuming it's just finding the wrong map. Your models are good enough for my own game. I'm not sure they're good enough to sell. You can always try. Right? What's the worst that happens? Nobody buys it? Okay, well, you're not out much. All time, I suppose. But overall, it's not that bad. This might have broke because this guy keeps updating this stuff, so it's possible that the plugin that got updated broke things. Ooh. You know, never know what you try, right? And you miss 100% of the chances you don't take, right? You've already made it. I mean, all it takes is basically creating, you know, some screenshots, maybe a little video to show off the thing if you can, and a quick little descriptor thing. I guess you got to make an account at, you know, wherever you're going to sell it. Presumably you already have that account. You're probably selling on a market you also buy on. If you buy it all. I guess you said you make all your own stuff. Maybe you don't buy on them, but... I'd sell on Fab, but I already, you know, buy there too, so... Shouldn't be too hard to also set that up. The on-click happens here. Nice, yeah. If it makes you feel any better, there's actually an option on Fab to just auto-hide all the AI created stuff. I just enable that. I imagine other people do too. And so I don't even see all that AI garbage. I got tired of just things that I could have made myself by asking an AI being even showing up, like... What's the point, right? Why do I need their help making an AI thing when I could just easily click it, you know, just tell it, make this for me. Okay.
I thought this was working. It used to be. This doesn't even link to anything. I presume it gets to load the game. It's just load the game is not working. I found myself like modeling way too much. Yeah. There's a lot of people who seem to like modeling. I like building characters, but I don't have a lot of free time, so half the time I just buy random things that unless it's my characters. If they're my characters, I make a lot of unique characters, but I don't make unique tables and things. Tables, furniture. I make some things. Weird contraption thingies I make. I didn't make the curtains. I didn't make this stuff, which I'm gonna replace with a ceiling and other stuff, but I test the coils. Same the game instance. It's probably a name somewhere that's screwed up. Game instance. What's your problem? Your problem. Everybody smiles to Mistable and table isn't too much with them. It just depends. There's so many models in this game. This game is so big that it just... The sheer volume of it would make it really difficult. It's like, how many pirate ships do I have? How many broken pieces of pirate ships do I have? Skulls? Cool, neat. How about stuff for a church? How much of that do I have? Altars, pews, all kinds of things. Just there's so much unique stuff that I mean I'd have to make, you know, a couple thousand models at least. I'd rather focus my time towards the really important stuff that needs to be unique, like characters, than I would about making a bunch of stuff like that. If I gotta pick, you know? I mean, if it really was just a simple table, sure, I guess, but I usually like stuff a little more ornate. I require... I'll double check the level name just to be certain I have it exactly right. Yeah. I get the feeling I could go through and really improve this save system. Some of the things seem so stupid in the design. I don't want to do it if I don't have to, though. That's really what it is. I don't if I don't have to do it, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna improve that projectile on that stupid thing so I can fly it around and hate my life a little less. You understand the entire library from scratch? Yeah. I get something from that. Yeah. Sometimes it's just about maximizing the free time that you have to do something else. Especially if you're a solo dev, because you know you gotta be everything when you're a solo dev. Ain't no two ways about it. You're the everything person. Much like being the everything person, I'd like to not always be the everything person. Pay a little money to be not the everything person on a couple things. Oh, that's why we're just cheating. First of all, seems okay. Oops. Hit that twice. I don't know if it actually saved that information. Whatever. We. Still hard to hit with this thing. It doesn't hit very well at all. I should just open the doors so I can just go. I could have just flown over that. I don't know what I'm doing. Beep, 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 beep. Man, that's hard to hit. Oh, you can actually just stay in the blimp. It's not rigged to unequip the blimp if you just pop. I presume it's just not getting the level. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, let's type that out. I'm gonna probably bunch these here. I get the feeling I'm gonna have this go over a bunch of things because the save system was overwhelmingly complicated for no reason other than it could be. If it does load, I guess I'm also going to want a name. Good news is that I don't think I need to go worry about when it hits Poppet herself. It's just, I'm assuming when it opens the levels, it's not going to be quite right. Also, I need a bit of a delay before it opens the levels, so it actually print strings this. So I can see what's happening. Painting world, huh? Also, the painting world. Why? Is saving the painting world is the thing. Okay, so first off, the painting world is not even real. It's the painting world, so the name is wrong. So I presume when it's making the save, there's an error. Oh, nice, Killer Cutie. Congratulations. Stitches are overrated. I'm glad it worked out. Wait a second. Save the game's on Poppet herself. That's true. Why don't I just get the most recent level and put it right here? I guess presumably on Event Begin Play it would get the most recent map. But it's saying the painting world, and that's... I ditched that entirely. Poppet's Code's basically a labyrinth at this point of just what happened. Well, I'll have to make a new save for this to work anyway. Well, I can easily go to the painting world and save there. I just fly on the Tinker's painting. What am I doing? Oh, I managed to break the music. Also, it like sort of pseudo saved, I guess. I have no idea why it's picking that music. All the musics to pick. You'd think it would random one from the first chapter, or the default music from the first chapter, not a random track, a very specific track from the second chapter. And it's not even the default music from the second chapter either. Wait, what? Why is load not doing anything now? What's your graphics? What do I look like? You're using Lumen and no lighting mode. I am not using Lumen. I'm using no specific lighting mode at all. Whatever the default is, because I've disabled Lumen. I mean, if you're looking for like super consistent, realistic, you know, anything in this game, you're looking in the wrong place. Hell yeah. My game's about toys fighting to the death in a very stylized world. Yeah, Lumen's terrible. You know what Lumen does? Make it impossible to see the game. So then you put a lot of lights in to make up for Lumen. Then it makes it really smoky looking. And it goes from this, you know, Pixar DreamWorks type of look to the game make it possible to play. Yeah. Well, sorry, I'm glad you think it looks fine, everything like that, but that's what I found, because like I stream all these live, so you know, I mean, if you look over on my playlist, you can see like various points where I tried Lumen out, and the results were terrible. Just like, wow. I tried to play the game with it on. I mean, when you were by the light itself, it looked kind of cool because it had a oh gosh, it had that very comfortable steampunk light feel that you get. It's just when you got out of that, it was hard to make anything possible. It was really bad. Is this running? You learn to work from the outdoor scenes. Not found it. Yeah, it's good if it's during the day. You don't have a lot of darkness. That's really what Lumen seems like it's good for. Yeah, it's did not impress me. Yes, that'll impress the thing. It didn't do that. You'd think it would, but it didn't. It could, but nah. Why is open level not working? Yeah, that's kind of what I found. I was just so horribly unimpressed with it. Hey, cool, Jimmy. Can I get my opinion on something? Probably. Not gonna lie, if it's some weird political thing, I'm not terribly interested in politics. Is it gonna wait 5 seconds? I'm assuming, well, it would get to open level. But it's not. Is this delay just enough? Is it trying to open a level that doesn't exist? I have the name right, correct? If we were to date your best friend, I mean, I would hope you'd want to date your best friend. To be fair, a lot of women I've encountered would prefer to not be friends with the people they date, but you like her, she likes you, or I guess, yeah, I mean, basically if you like each other, how is it weird? I've always wanted to be friends with whoever I was in a relationship with. Otherwise, relationships don't work out that way, because you have to spend a lot of time with them, and you can't have sex with them all the time. Even in the early honeymoon stages of a relationship, you're having sex for more than 2 to 3 hours a day. I mean, we went at it a lot, but you still have a lot of time you're going to talk to them. Presumably. But if you don't like someone, why would you want to be with them? Apparently that delay prevents the thing there, so it does actually load it for that. Round and round we go. That's promising. Boing, boing, boing. Wee. Well, it's the wrong location. At least it's on the right map. You know? Like it's a start. I'll take a bio break here in a sec. Huh. So it's letting me save where I shouldn't, but whatever. That's not accurate. Saves are all borked. Yeah, my favorite video game is Unreal Engine. Good. Too true, too true. Otherwise, I barely played any games in forever because I spent all my time trying to make games. It's been years since I played a lot of regular games. I think the last game I played all the way through was like Control or something like that. Not true. That might be true. I should play more games. Never play any games anymore. Every game I liked was old because I haven't played anything new. Funny part is I'm using the like And like, you know, using things like Alice Madness Returns and Little Nightmares as inspiration for this, and Alice Madness Returns just had a really neat world. The actual gameplay wasn't even very good. And I didn't even like the gameplay of Little Nightmares. That's true. I'm just using the world's inspiration. I'm not using the gameplay inspiration from either. Because it's a Metroidvania, and neither of those is a Metroidvania. I don't have time to play games because I work too. Between streaming and work. Well, yeah, I mean, just, I don't have time. Just Hitman, Resident Evil, it's cool. I remember the Hitman games back in the day. I haven't really played the new ones much, but they're fun. You do lots of dumb shit, and it was a lot of fun to just, you know, kill people in funny ways. Never really played many of the Metal Gear Solid games. I think maybe like the second one was the last time I played. I don't have any of the consoles they were on. So I just basically ignored the series forever after that. Kind of the same with Resident Evil. Like if it wasn't on PC, they didn't exist to me. How do you don't play all the games I have on PC? Why would I even pay for a console? And my list is so long. So somehow when it's saving on Poppet, it's applying the exact same level. Not getting the save. This would be a nightmare after this. Guess I'm gonna have to bounce through all of them. I guess when it loads, but presumably it's applying the wrong save slot when loading. Because it's creating multiple saves. Yeah, the gameplay is, was okay, but the world was just such a cool looking world. I'm a big fan of that. Big fan indeed. I got a bunch of gameplay for this game, but I'm just trying to... I'm dealing with packaging errors, because I mean, I basically have like 2.5 hours of gameplay that's just perfectly fine. Well, 2.5 hours of me playing it. I know where everything is and all that stuff, but the problem is that in the engine it works great. Then you package it, and I'm starting to see some problems, except for the save system is apparently borked. What happened to that, but it was working ages ago. I hadn't really made any changes to it, I thought. But apparently I have. I think I played more phone games recently than anything else. So they were all stuff on Google Play because I just had a free month of Google Play. Actually, yeah. So I'm gonna play this and... yeah. Maybe I should have like a stream day where I just play a game or something like that once a week. Not the only way to ever actually do that. Oh, we gained 2 subs today. Well, thanks to whoever subbed on YouTube. I'm just one off of the first level of monetization. I had been like, I think 4 off of that for like 2 weeks now or something. It doesn't tell me you subs, so I just say thanks to everyone. And if you directly, you know, say you sub, then I'll thank you directly. I think I just do this here, and I need to figure out what this number is. So I'm gonna have to put in a bunch of these, I think. Doesn't tell you. All this information is correct. You'd think it would translate over the other thing. Day 2 looks fine. But it says save 2 on that, like it's not loading, it's not loading the right one. So I save over that one, the third one there, and then I'm gonna load this one up here and see if it says Poppet Quest save 3. Oh, it didn't save 1 there. So maybe it's just after the fact it's saying it. A3, it's loading those. Yeah, it's like it just decides the painting world's where it wants to load instead of anywhere else. Even though it's say 3, it is loading fine there. I'm gonna take a quick bio break here. Make a lot of tea and it's winning the fight. I'll be back in a bit.
Probably a good idea to occasionally move around. Maybe. I do have a bad habit of not taking breaks. So, I have to solve the mystery of where it's applying the wrong name to the save, I guess. Or when it's loading, maybe it's not applying the right one too. But the game save is also saying the wrong thing here too, though. It's true. It's mostly not. So, but it's pulling it from here. It doesn't look like it's pulling the wrong number. Just that this information is incorrect. There's so many moving parts on this. There's got to be a better way to set it up too, so that this is not an issue. For that, so I don't have to worry about remembering. Well, the game save information changes each time, so it's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, changes. I don't think I'm getting any relevant information on there. It's possible when I switch levels, it's doing a bit of a save on that, and that's the issue.
Okay, so I didn't save and it worked. So it's not the painting that screws it up. It's when you save in a different world that screws it up, I assume. Yeah, it sets all of them to load there. Well, it saves over the first one every time you jump into a new one. There, so that should just say autosave or whatever. That actually says Poppet Quest Save 3 up there now. Oh, this save system is so foobarred right now. I have so many questions. Oh, so the name of the top is wrong. Whoa, there's so much wrong with this save system. I thought you were working. Well, you were working at one point. Hmm. Well, first off, when I jumped in the box, it looks like it did a save over the other one there. I think the problem is literally with how the saves itself, not the load. That's something to note. I mean, it's not like, you know, the worst to note. Hmm. When you jump in this, it does trigger a save, doesn't it? Perhaps I don't set this thing here, because it goes here and sets it to the player character. Maybe I just have it only when you save. I'm not sure I like streaming during this time as much. Not sure I'm as into game dev as I am in the. I'm like way more into it at night than I am in the morning. Like I still enjoy it, but man, this time of day I'm just not as into it. Eh. Yelling at me for all the cube problems here, so I'll fix that real fast. That. Because jumping in seems to cause its own little save issue. No, actually, I do want these. I wonder if that's foobarring it. And the other thing might be working. We're gonna find out. Hmm. Let's put you in the wrong location, but seems to work. The only problem is the top one, I think, is going to have issues. They do have to save your game and then drop you somewhere, but no. Seems to work now. Is this used anywhere? We just said it twice? Okay, well, that's weird. But not using this at all. I'm gonna leave this code for now in case. I'm gonna move it. I just want to move the stupid thingy. Can I do that? Yeah, that's weird. Pop it in the box. Well, thanks for hanging out, Beneficent. Hanging out, chatting, and all these things. Good luck on your project. And let me know how it goes. I'll catch you later. I'll probably still be here another 4 hours or something. Maybe I'll even be running a test by the time you wander back, if you wander back. Today. Actually not that far off the test. I just didn't want the save system broken for the test. And most of these others aren't even that big of a deal. This one might have been caused by the other thing. I think this 16 and 17 might fix each other. I guess I try to fix that music bug. I'm not sure what caused the pipe cleaner bug. Let's remove all these stupid print strings before I do that. Otherwise I'll forget about them. I'm gonna have to play, you know, my little Easter egg hunt here for print strings. Not a very fun Easter egg hunt. Actually, it's probably the worst Easter egg hunt. But it did solve the problem. Me on you. Does this still get used? I thought this was an ancient thing that was terrible. It's saved. How about used though? You find all on it? Can't move the sound of the other screen, it's not letting me. There you go. I had to go through and remove all the extra crap from this project pretty badly. Some stuff I'm just never going to use, probably. Maybe. Too many people have demo maps, and the demo maps cause a lot of problems for loading things. Unreal Engine will find bugs in their demo maps, and I gotta, you know, delete their demo map just so the Unreal Engine can be happy again. I wish people would test their projects before they release them for fab. Well, they test their demo level for the assets that I picked up, because I don't care about their demo level most of the time. Unless I want to copy paste something on their demo level because I'm being lazy. That happens. Does not appear to ever be used anywhere. Because it was originally it used to be you could select 4 abilities and have them just set up all the time, but the problem with that is that it just was an extra step 90% of the time. Are you even used? Yes. Can you pop it? Those are just for the tarot cards themselves, very clear. A lot of these could actually be really improved so that they're not so ridiculous. I don't know about that. Whatever, I'll deal with them later. So I can have some structs within structs for this. It's not like they're that bad of a thing because you only have to load it once, so it's not a performance issue particularly. Maybe a minor one, but that would be like a milliseconds difference. So I don't think it really makes too much of a difference. What's left to fix? The music bug. Yeah, I'll move this out to the main graph. Graphs within graphs is a little bizarre. I do hate finding graphs within graphs, it's annoying. And how launch could be a system thingy and not something else. Like, what? Like, it's so dumb that it can't just refresh the node. You know, like, why do I need to click refresh on a node? We all know that's the problem. Like, it should be able to successfully refresh nodes. That shouldn't be a question if it should refresh a node. It should just do that. Might be on the combat graph. This is only related to combat and not other stuff. It never is a bad idea to organize poor Poppet here because she's just so much of the game. It's a super timer that shouldn't probably be on here either. But she has a dance button. I forgot about that. Why? I gotta go through and change that again because I reset that information.
Hmm. No, it's all of them are cleaned up, but that doesn't solve the wrong music playing. Or the room information thing, which is strange to me that it's not working. There should be room information that triggers here. It's possible it's being messed up by the current floor thingy though, of the save on that, so that might have been what's causing it. So I might have inadvertently fixed it. I'm gonna leave that one because it might be inadvertently fixed. We'll put a question on that one and a question on this one. These are the ones that might be fixed by the same bug. I'm not doing this right now because I can't remember what I wanted to put there, but I had something written down somewhere. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna check this real fast, even though this is not actually a demo bug. I just want to check it because it's such an easy check. I can't check it, and I guess it's through the packaged game. Never mind. I'll check it out next time I package it anyway. All these are packaged bugs anyway. The lag on the pipe cleaner explosion issue is pretty obnoxious. That's really the last bug. Oh, the magician issue as well. That should be an easy fix on the magician, I assume. Is it the same code for all of them? Can I use this? It's because it has two costs. Because it has the cost when you're lifting something up, it doesn't have the cost the rest of the time. For just manipulating stuff in the environment. But this one thing is rigged to so many things. Maybe it should just have a universal cost. I don't know why it needs to pay cost though. Because it's when it loops it pays the cost up here by activating this loading captured object thingy. Not the other. So that should actually fix the other issue. Harder to test than it is to actually fix, I imagine. I may stand up and move around when I package the game. Be a good time to do that. Unless someone's chatting with me, in which case I'll sit and chat, but otherwise. Then I'll do an entire run, or however long it goes until I break it again, or find enough bugs that it's not worth continuing. Mostly if I game-breaking bug is what will stop me from playing.
So the packaging shouldn't take very long, I imagine. I'm gonna do this right by this light here because I can burn all my curse right by this light. And the light will let me pick it up, thus, you know, causing a problem. Now, I need a lamp to test with. You. Don't move it, just grab one. I want something that is just a manipulation thingy. That's the bug itself, not the not picking something up that costs something, so. Oh, actually, what am I doing? What has a hefty cost? I've heard it costs a lot. Not enough. Not many things really have that high of a cost. I haven't actually added in cost yet on things. I hate the little grunts, they're annoying. Like her sound effects suck, I should get better ones. How to get to 0? Damn, I was at 0 for a second. Perfect. Perfect. Inner explosions. I assume it's on the alternate death thingy of NPC and not this thing itself. Um. Searching for the jam, probably popped in halfway though. Oh. Was it exciting? Yeah? What did they talk about? Might just package this and see how it goes. Yeah. They're talking about PCG stuff on the game jam thingy? Weird.
But why? Interesting. Pretty soon you'll just use one of the pre-mades to make every game. Starting to seem like it. At some point I'll even look at that sample. Not that I have much time for it, but you know. It's cool that it's in there. So many things to learn. So many things to learn. I like the big output log. Oh, it's gonna laugh at me, isn't it? I changed some issues with the struct. Oh, we'll let it. I guess that's gotta cook some crap anyway. Oh no. We're cooking things now? Whatever. Yeah. They do like to do that. Create so many new things that nobody knows what to do with any of it because nobody's learned like half of it. You're just like, thanks, Epic. I'll get right on learning that after the other 9 million things that I haven't learned yet. Such as, you know, the entire modeling software. I really need to learn that portion. Why learn Blender when there's modeling software built right into Unreal Engine? I get better with material nodes too. Oh yeah, that's fair. Here, Matt, it's annoying. Yeah, you can run with these systems quite a long time if you want to learn everything about them. I think materials are pretty handy. Probably one of the more important things. And then try to learn extra things. Like I say, the modeling software looks like it'd be pretty handy too. A lot of this stuff is a lot of these they release are really narrow, but I think all the core systems are things you should probably learn. Of course, I don't use UMG anyway. I don't like their UMG thing. I use the that plugin instead. Forgot what it's called. UI nav. That's fair. Then everything might be pretty handy too. All these core systems. My timeline is release the game. Then worry about these extra systems. Because let's be real here. Game release very important. I can live without some of these other things if need be. Let's learn whatever's necessary to release the game and nothing else. Anytime I do async, yeah, fair enough.
I really just seek something out if I need it. Otherwise, I'm like, nah. There's just too many things I want to... Well, too many things left in this game. I might have to do this the second time because of the struct issue, but I want all the listings where all the... I want all the error files. So I'm waiting for it to finish to find out where all the error files are. For some reason it needs to repackage or cook a lot of things again. It should already have cooked them. I don't understand why they're not cooked, but they can package super fast. I should have probably exported this to a separate project and started fresh on the like brought over only the assets I needed so that I could package it faster. Yeah, when you make changes to things, it causes problems. And you gotta redo a lot of things. That's okay. No, it has to recook them over and over and over. Make any changes, gotta recook them again. I run the cook command on them multiple times. Doesn't seem to matter. I think they're a little faster. Maybe it has other ones that has to, it go through and checks them all or something, and they've already been cooked. That's possible too. So then whenever you run the cook command, it takes a long time. And this is not taking that long. I mean, it feels like a long time because I'm watching it, but you know. But I'm going to fix this struct problem, and then I'm going to run it again, and we'll see how bad it is. Yeah.
Unknown cook failure.
Hey, what's that? That's an odd error. What is this? And why weren't you there before? No camera system found. Right. I'll fix that bug. I mean, it's used to have a camera on it. It's been for a while. I'm trying to record my voice for a grant video. I thought here on that one. I appreciate the lyric. Good luck on making the video. That stuff's recording videos is rough. Why do I get the feeling that this has more to do with some other weird thing and not the main character? Like it's someone's demo trash. And I should remove someone's demo trash from my game instead of keeping it like someone's map. It's just a problem. Every time I index all the blueprints, it does that kind of crap. Now I can shoot again. I want to see if it causes there again, if it's something else. I broke things basically is what I'm hearing. Right back, what does that?
It blew up yet? It's like all these words on the screen. Are they important words? I don't even know. Probably not. Probably not. I guess I fixed all those problems, huh? Because I recompiled one blueprint. Wow. Exactly, Levi. You just shake the blueprint, you know? It's weird how that works out. A little bit of shaking. Blueprint starts baking? Oh. Important things to note. Just shake it. I'm assuming that, you know, maybe it's like that Taylor Swift song she was talking about blueprints. Where Shake It song or whatever. I don't remember. It was from like a million years ago. I just remember her like, you know, telling everyone to like shake it or something. And she was clearly talking about blueprints. Anything else just doesn't make sense to me. Time for the wrong music. Woohoo! Hit the music thing again. Oh, it doesn't work. Nice. I guess it's an upgrade. Oh, that's true, but sure. I didn't want to load anyway. I don't know what's wrong with Tinka's hair, but I hate it. I thought it was... I don't know what to think anymore. Woohoo! I mean, that should be fixed automatically because I put a thing on the top of it. It's working right. Sure. This should just automatically be fixed. Because I mean, they're not going to change based on that. Boing, boing. I really need good sound effects for this game. This game's getting close to be not terrible, but those sound effects are just atrocious. Might as well close Unreal Engine itself to increase my performance, huh? Hmm. That performance is not looking so good. I wonder why. I closed Unreal Engine, I thought that it would improve performance. And yet, it has trash performance. I also felt like an idiot. Probably because the lag does that. Or did I should have issues with that? Well, now you're back to higher. What's up with that? It's like it's a worse performance than previous. Whatever, put on this. Yeah, something's like messing with performance heavily. Because it was like way higher the last test. And now it's just trash. But what? Yeah, the music switching is way off too. Yeah, that. What is up with that performance? Something else on my computer running? Let me check here. Got worse when I closed Unreal Engine, which is weird. Not be how it works at all. OBS doing its usual ridiculousness. The game is
Hmm. It's the only thing that's particularly bad right now. And the game's a little GPU heavy, I suppose, but I'm not surprised on that. Noxious enemies spawn because like outside. Causes problems. Oh no. Wow. Man, the lag throws me off all the time. Crazy to just walk off things because of the lag. Like you wanted a precise movement there, and then you just walk off because it doesn't. Oh, you expect to move to a place a certain speed, and then you're not there, and then you're holding a little too long. It just messes all my timings. Gotta talk to the dev about that. Jeez, doesn't optimize this game. I don't know what the actual lag problem is. It's weird. Maybe didn't like me closing Unreal Engine in the middle of running it. You should have closed it first, huh? Oh well. Let's start hitting things. Hang out in the light right here. Oh, that lag. I hit the button, but it doesn't count. So it just makes me run it again. So many of these jumps get so much harder with the lag. Maybe coyote time is necessary, who knows? Like this mouse is yanking on it. Like the keyboard instead, I guess. I'll stop dragging my mouse off to the side. The lag if I'm trying to early jump, which is also a problem. It's like an extra light right there, worth noting. Because I put that glowing crystal there. Gotta be careful about just running forward like that. Very easy to just take damage. Oh, that's less threatening. That's more threatening. I gotta get out of here quick. I'm taking a serious beating there. Not what I was looking for, but thank you, I guess. Trying to find a heal. Wow. He's going bad. Wasn't until that time. Heals aren't dropping. No heals, huh? Rough. The Angels started fighting. Best strategy is probably just to run forward as fast as possible. Nice. That's not good. I'll light on quickly. Man, I got unlucky on my drops. All of them. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Good to keep my key. Should just kept running forward though. I also need to see where I respawn anyway. I definitely need to add in some kind of healing thing. Let's spawn there. Cool. Perfect. That's good.
I just want to run back and get healed. I probably should have shot here and fought in order to get my health back. I just didn't. But I could have. And there's a heal right there. Wow. Where am I at? I mean, it should have eventually. At least having so many more toys to play with, but I have the two. I'm not sure when.
Now the FPS is a little higher. That's helpful. Definitely some problems with this game. Gotta be careful when I jump, because it's real easy to have Poppet be thrown a slight distance by just, you know, jumping off of a weird area. Impatience is a real killer in this game. It'll get you all the time. Hey, mind if I do? You see what side it's like, get my stuff. Very important, very helpful. Now if I get to the shop, I actually want coins. Really? I'm almost tempted to kill my character off intentionally just so I can go get the other key really fast. Might almost be the correct way to do it. Load work? That's right, load doesn't work at all. Great. Finish recording, making it hard because starting volume is high for some reason. Probably normal level and taking into account it's super room. You just gotta, before you start, wait a few seconds and then go. Now sleep well. Not sure how long I'll stream around, but I don't know. Streaming during the morning is... I don't really like mornings very much. I'm starting to see this, man.
I don't remember why I don't really care much for mornings. Not my time of day. Feels kind of too bright out. It's hot. Don't like it. Yeah, anyway, sleep well. Yeah, I might just be truly a nighttime dev, even if it doesn't really pay particularly well, and there's all that just stuck for the rest of my life, though. Means on my days off, I just basically can't do anything. But streaming in the morning is, man, not ideal. I should just pipe, not the pipe room. Capitalize pipe because pipe room, but I didn't. My brain just wanted to capitalize pipe both times, I guess. This room's surprisingly very long. But there's lights, so you can make the run. It's just long. What we're just doing. I need the other weapon really badly. Nice. Wow, right in the face as I was doing that, and double hit too. Brutal. That's where 3 is. Good to know. Wow, why can't I make this simple jump? Ugh, man. The lag makes these jumps so hard. They're like so precision, and then lag just screws them. I see that key. Can you get up here? Wow. Didn't seem to be that hard to me, but the first time when I made it, but it seems hard now. Second time I've had a problem with that jump. It's the lag though. That's why. If it wasn't for that, I would don't have much trouble with it, but you just gotta do it and it's just a little bit late than you think I want it to be.
Don't know if it'll load from there, but sure. Close the Poppet box. Pretty certain I can use this way to get up now. Give myself an extra way up. Oh, you can't grab that. You know what? Planter. Scrabble, I guess so. In the machinery room. Correct. I already know those don't do anything, that's why I marked it down already, because they're just here, but they're just not doing much yet. Might just keep it at a short stream today. Well, these daytime streams might not be the choice of champions, right? They don't. Maybe it's just trying to flip my schedule that it's just not there, but man. So much happier to game dev at night. In the morning, I'm just like, I feel like I gotta go do other things. Might just be that it's also really hot in here. Because I'm used to my computer running at night when it's cold and I just open the window or something. But right now it's like 90 something degrees outside and, you know, my computer's basically a heater. It's kind of crap. I can't get through this. I know you can do this. Wow. Do this one maybe? Come on. Wow. The lag is so bad. That's true, I'll call it night. Maybe. I think all these things contribute to maybe I'll just go back to doing nights. Like, this experiment was fun and all, but there's just a lot of, I mean, the only thing that's cool is on my days off I'd be able to go do something else. But yeah. I mean, I've got a lot done. It's not like I can get anything done, but yeah. Also, I'm discovering how hard some of this crap is to get. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll go back to the night thingy. Maybe I'll just skip the stream tonight, and then tomorrow I'll go back to nights, and then just stream Saturday or something. So I still stream like 4 days out of the week. Because I really am just a night owl. Mornings and I, we were never meant to be. Got it. That's a hard jump. On the railings near the start of the bad. Wow, encounter system just after me today. I can heal now. Hey, Bits About. Yeah, okay. I'm trying some daytime streams to see if I'll like it or not. And I'm not a huge fan, no. Other than that, I'm testing a packaged version of the game. And looking for bugs with it. You're not in Unreal Engine anymore, boys. This game is free to roam by itself away from Unreal Engine security. Which just means that things don't work very well by comparison. Oh wait, that sucks. Gimme, gimme. I need this. No! Why they put water in there? I'm such a dick. But she's drowning. How long are you gonna drown? Is this a forever drown? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. I don't have any control. I can't do anything. Oh, no. Nah. Did I finally find an unstoppable bug? Shallow water causes an endless death loop? Question mark? I got all kinds of new thingies to add to my collection of why would you do this? But I don't have access to any kind of controls during this, so because it won't die. Fantastic. You can't even exit the game at that point. Never accounted for that one. Well. Didn't task that. Let's float it again and see if I can't continue. Blah, 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 blah. Just back over real quick. Bug with that. This animation or just instance causing I think what's happening is it's somehow letting her be killed over and over and over, which is weird because there's all these do onces on this thing, so it should be impossible to do more than once, but somehow Poppet is being killed over and over and over by the same thing, and it's just re-triggering the thing that's running the whole animation and locking her out of the controls. It's never allowed to finish somehow. Shouldn't be the case, but here we are, doing here we are things. Load's pretty broken, so yeah, load won't even work, so I can't even go back to it. Load was sort of working before, in that it didn't work right, but it sort of worked. Now it doesn't even want to work at all. My fix was real good. Oh well. Didn't like that one anyway. Didn't like that one anyway. Well, time to load up Unreal Engine again and fix an infinite death loop. That death loop is not infinite in the editor, by the way. That death loop is only infinite in the packaged game. So many bugs exist only in the packaged game. All these things work just fine in the editor. That might be the worst thing about Unreal Engine. You think it works until you package it and then discover that life outside the editor, it ain't the same. Nah. Nah, man, nah. I will successfully get through the demo portion of this that I want for Epic. I was trying to get a demo together for the Epic Mega Grant, but it's not so hot if we can't package it. It's kind of hoping that people test it before. Well, some people test it beforehand. Her hair doesn't load. It's so funny. It loads in this just fine. Her hair does not load in the packaged build. No idea why. It just doesn't. Like, no, I just don't. Dumb. Let's go jump in the water in this version, and then watch the fun. I think the game, think you're good. You make them executable, run the game, and test and find places. Yep. Well, I've tested it so many times in the editor, and like almost everything is gone. And yet, there's so many bugs. I made a Chrome extension that auto clicks the claim channel button. Nice. I mean, Matt gave you his code for it? Yeah. I don't know what to do with people's channel points. I need to add more things for mine. I don't know what to do with them. They're just there, I guess. Go jump in the water. No, it does it over now too. Bah, 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 bah. I mean, I have like something like 180,000 in swashes one, so you know. I'm just saying, that's so many. I mean, I got the blurps. That's about it, though. I don't know what else to do with them. Kind of forget they even exist. I think I was messing with this and I made some changes and screwed it up. So I was trying to make it so that you could, you would take damage over time underwater instead of just, you know, killing the player. I really like watching stream really dev, especially when it involves interactive things like extension and channel points. I see. Mine usually when I'm playing the game. I do really well at night, but I don't have many people watching during the day yet, if at all. But I don't know. I find the streamers that do the best don't have any of that. The big streamers don't have anything of the sort. It's usually just a handful of, like, you know, random people that have it. But overall, I kind of find them not that great. And like until I started getting to the low tier streamers, I never really saw them get used at all. I got my first try seeing with like Foxy's game. I was like, oh, okay, what are these? Why? But otherwise, then I saw Matt had like a million things on his stream. His stream's literally just about that, though. But I think that the people who are really all about that stuff, you'll never be able to keep them entertained enough because they're the kind of people who need like something every 15 seconds. So unless you make something all the time, they're eventually just gonna get bored. Could be wrong though. Maybe. Yeah. And I mean, if you focus entirely on that being your thing, that Matt does, maybe that works out. I don't know. Most people have just kind of watching what they're doing, and that stuff just kind of gets in the way of what they were watching. So it's kind of, I don't know. Never really worry much about it. I think what I'm trying to build is the kind of stream I like to watch, and the kind of stream I like to watch doesn't have that stuff. Like when someone does a random blurb out of nowhere, I don't even like that. Usually, if I'm watching someone stream and they just start making all these weird noises, so I'm like listening to the streamer or whatever they're doing, and then some blurb just kind of like, okay, cool. Put things all over the screen and everything. It's like, well, I was watching that, not the weird crap on the screen. Like, even in Jed's stream, I don't like the slime overlay at all. Because I want to see what Jed's doing, because Jed's like a master of materials. He's like some sort of a wizard. But half the time I can't even see him, like going... Because a bunch of the stream is taken up by, you know, that overlay stuff, which, granted, there's a lot of people who hang out because of the overlay. I realize I'm not everybody, and my interests are different than others. And plenty of people just lurk in the stream to collect points so they can... Actually, they collect levels, right? For their sons, and points for that matter, too, so they get more outfits. So, I mean, there's a strong argument for it there, even though I'm not a big fan of it myself. Ah, fixed. I'm just gonna put the default location, of course, but... Endless bug defeated. Probably. I'll have to double check it there. These railings are just the hardest things in the world to jump through. Alright. I just hate them. Thanks. I hate it. Let's just take a look at this collision and hate ourselves when we see it. It's actually not that bad. Actually, from the look of it, it should be easily possible to jump through that. Is it because I made Poppet fatter? Maybe I made Poppet fat. Poppet needs to go on a diet. I did remember increasing the size of her collision at one point. Of her capsule. I think I could probably reduce it a bit. She's just so fat now. Maybe like 28, just a slight reduction.
But yeah, anyway, going back to the best streams I've had. The best streams I've had were literally me just playing my game. The best stream I currently have was actually when I played through the whole 2 chapters. But to be fair, that was because of a raid from Adam C. Eunice. So if you've ever been lucky enough to have a raid from Adam C. Eunice, well, that's when you show off the best you got. Yes. He's the current record holder 2 times over for largest I've ever been rated by, with 186 for the first time and like 204 people the second time. What a champion. I have to go check out his game again. Every once in a while I swing by and check out his game. He actually got an epic mega grant. I should ask him how he did it. Really? Try and jump through here. That was a lot easier this time. Lag made it almost impossible to make the other jump though. Maybe I give him a leg up on this one and let him have one extra little thingy, or maybe like a mushroom or something, stick it out of the wall. That'd be nice of me. I guess I have the music back on. Yeah, I kind of missed the alcohol stream. I also miss just not being hot. There's nothing down there. So I get rid of this. Ah, back into the shadows. Well, thanks for the lurk. The shadows need company too. They get lonely. Might have access to another NVIDIA card so I can run Daz on stream. That'd be helpful. I'm gonna put this up here. I think you can make this jump, probably. I should actually make certain I don't have to go to work. It's true. I mean, hopefully not, but... No. Okay. That's nicer to jump through anyway, plus gives you an extra thing. I should have more of these yellow mushrooms places. I didn't realize Steam makes noise, it's annoying. Can work me to comment, you're on a job? Great resume. I think it's I know, maybe. Thanks, 8 bits a byte. He's bringing out and all that. And chatting. Whatever, not that many messages on Steam. Gotta mute it in a bit. I'll just leave it for now. I'm gonna slowly add more. I keep adding to this room. Cool, maybe I'll be able to do DAOs on stream. Looks like I have access to another 3060 without having to drop a bunch of money. Which is good, because I don't have a bunch of money because I'm a streamer and a game dev. See what things you take when you hate money. Okay, how come Steam is still making noises? I've disabled every notification setting because it's annoying to hear. There is a way to disable sound on this, right? Weird. I hate Steam.
This was not laggy last time. This wasn't laggy at all. The load thing is a real interesting problem, man. Because it was working, right? Let me double check, but I mean, it was working in the editor. Is this a bug I have to literally only test in a package game? That's horrible.
I'm actually -1 follower today. Nice. That game +1 sub, maybe? No. Okay, well. I'll probably go like another 40 minutes or so. Unless I get super excited about something. The heat in here just sucks. Just like... bleh. Too bright for me. Super hot computer combined with temps outside. I mean, we have the AC at 77, but I have the door closed because, you know, I don't want a bunch of noise, so that's a problem. Builds up in here quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. Does the load work? No. Correct me if I'm wrong, I tested that load before I started the packaged game, right? We all saw that? Do I need to go back to the stream and prove this? Because it feels like I didn't do this. I mean, I think I did. And yet... not the case. It's like something might be disconnected. No, I'm a doofus. When I deleted the other thing. Wait, what? What node was there? I'm gonna look at the old version. So I can be lazy rather than try to figure it out. Why do it twice when you can do it once? Yeah, when I was deleting print strings. Yeah, viewership right now is up pretty low during this time of day. I think I'm just gonna go back to 9th, honestly.
Much as I'd like to be free to do things in the morning on other days, the reality of the matter is I didn't want to be up in the mornings on any day. Probably why I have such a night schedule and why I don't have as many people I talk to anymore. Not many people know have night schedules. I just don't like mornings. Of course, it's like 2:37 p.m. right now, but no one might be waking up right now. Then I'm just like, eh. Load the other version yet? What was I missing? Oh, I just lose the cast to BP game save. Makes sense. Probably should be able to guess that one. That's the other one. Break that down so I can figure out where it is. Nope. That should fix that bug. That was just carelessness right there. Did anyone notice the levelings and stuff worked? I don't remember. Right. I see. You just have no collision? Really? I should have shown the simple collision there. Easy fix. You wouldn't be able to get through it anyway because the capsule itself, the central pillar is also solid. But it's just annoying that you know can jump through. That's one that'll just be fixed no matter what. What's up with Tinka's hair? I have questions. I might just attach them directly to her. That shouldn't be a problem. Why does the Empress 2 not have a... I thought the Empress 2 already had a thing for it. Does it really not? I distinctly remember making them. Why is it way down here anyway? Like, it doesn't need to be. I think that one thing being right there is just weird. Oh, it's actually on this thing if I have one. Okay, please see, I'm trying to move this over, not whatever you're trying to do, buddy. So I want to be able to read the information more effectively. Empress 2. I just didn't give it a tutorial, would you, huh? Actually. I should close the other version of the game. I don't try to accidentally click things in different ones and then wonder why it doesn't work. Let me see if the Empress 3 has it as well. Probably needs it. That's the Emperor. Didn't have it on there, huh? Oh. Well, that'll fix that problem. System works everywhere else, I just didn't put anything there. Also, what I was concerned about was stuff that was game breaking. Like some of these are just style choices. I'm not sure I like them or not, but I don't know what's up with this wrong music thing. Like it only happens there. I've never seen this bug appear any other time except for in the packaged game. Like it wasn't even on my radar. And yet here we are. Actually, I'll put this in. I decided to put these up for the next package game to figure out what's happening, because I can't solve this mystery here if I can't replicate the bug, right? And that's kind of the issue. Try that. And the room name. Nothing else particularly matters on that. Kind of put in lots of things to it because I don't want to have to package the game again just to test this. Just the game-breaking stuff is largely defeated. This is just annoying. I'm not actually gonna do this right now anyway, the audio log thing. I don't care about that right now. Blech. Why does it have hidden in game? See, this was just done badly, huh? It's just green because green. Sure. Mainly the stuff I care about right now. Let's package it and see what happens. Try to move around a bit. What does that? Unless someone's chatting. Yeah. Staring at the screen, not great. Welcome to the wonderful world of packaging projects. We spent a long time waiting, but kind of what I need to get done now. It's got work. I'll stare at the audio log. Wait for the red stuff that ruins everything. I'll be right back. Well, looks like it hasn't broken yet. Well, actually that might not be true. There could be a bunch of red. Well, last time I had a bunch of red when It was like just one file needed to be recompiled. But see how many times it has to cook everything again. What does that even mean? Why does it cook over and over? There's a bunch of crap that's for things that don't even have anything to do with my stuff. Just from the stupid, the asset packs, but I still have to make a thing for Tinka too. I might just make her not flying. Maybe I'll just have her as a painting in the center that's watching you or something. A painting within a painting. I don't know. Having her floating out there in space is interesting, but I don't know. There's something missing from the painting world. It's just not there yet. It's almost done. I'll probably run this test here, and then after that, depending upon how long it goes, that'll be the end of the stream, but maybe not. Maybe it just breaks instantly. So much of these packaging things or so much of the packaging testing for streaming just it means a whole lot of waiting. Hate that. So I usually get up and walk around during those things or something like that whenever I'm just not streaming and doing it. It's like, oh yeah, I'll just sit to that and I come back whenever I come back. Gets dull otherwise. Then it goes. Everything breaks. The end. Thought I was almost done. If not. So everything's cooked. Oh, good. No errors. Well, none that matter. Well, actually, they weren't errors, they're warnings. But I'm not concerned about warnings. After all, half of them are just from the other thing anyway. Alright, let's give it a shot, shall we? See if it breaks. Might. Maybe to open the screen. Epic's all like, you want some free games? Well, I do like free games, Epic. You're not wrong. Let's do it in high. Which is better than I usually play it in anyway. I don't know what this strange thing is. I always wonder. It's supposed to not show anything and fade in. Nope, music's still screwed up. But I need this information right here. Because I have no idea how it's coming up with that. None. It was literally 5th floor, no room, then room info 2. So at no point does it come up with that. But I'll have to double check that. It's just, I closed Unreal Engine, so we playing with the pirate music. We pirating? Oh, we pirating. We screw all of you. I will not fight anyone if I don't have to. I say there's no actual block in this game, but I tend to use jump as a defense. The same thing with well, I mean there's a dash too, but I use jump as a defense all the time. Switching maps forces a music change. That's true. I think that the save on the Poppet box might not be okay because of the fact that why does Tinka's hair not load still? What is up with that piece of crap past it? Jeez. Still doesn't load. Load button does do something now. Hell yeah. The wrong music still plays. That's true. Doesn't look so bad for a vault girl, I guess. Maybe I'll make it that Poppet can collect hairstyles. Right? Maybe at least that. Collecting hairstyles is a lot easier than changing outfits. I had the wrong game mode enabled. Right. Uh-huh. I can still test a couple things, but I got to repackage it to run the full thing, because now I can't end up in that location. But I can still test 2 things. And maybe fix some other stuff. And surprisingly, that works. See where it puts me. See if I can get some random testing in. I mean, this just can put me in random locations. It might work out. Where is this? What the? I guess I'm here now. Huh. Anyway. Actually, this info's wrong too.
Gotta know. Yeah, I think I'll just go back to doing nights. Couple days, couple mornings, and I'm just like, wow, mistakes were made.
This daytime is just not for me. Also, I mean, traffic is significantly worse during the early morning anyway for me. So, if only I knew what was wrong with her. I'm more curious about that music bug. It wasn't this one, it was this one here.
How? How does this work?
Yeah, sure, open news. Why not? That's
You can open these?
Hey Thomas, how's it going? So, how did we arrive at this music? According to this room info 1 played. Okay, that's fine. As far as the 5th floor, okay. That's true. The new life room, sure. And then room info 2 played. Do they just drop on the middle of this box? That's a good question. Maybe that's what's causing a double trigger in the start again. That would be obnoxious. That doesn't look to be the case. That's right here. Just no discovering why you don't like filling. Another one team gets to look light. My light is so harsh when the yeah.
Well, the thing to remember is that they have like hundreds of people to get the job done, and I'm sure there's some tricks you can do to
really mess with it and put the work in to make everything look beautiful. But in my experience, I've never seen anyone make it look good with just a like solo dev or like, you know, a small team. Like, a small team being like, you know, a couple people, 2-3 people. I actually don't know any teams that are like, you know, in the 5 to 10 range. They're either like, you know, 3 less people or huge. It's like, this pretty much seems to be how it goes. But yeah, Lumen's just, it ain't it. Just ain't it. There's a neat look to it. Like I say, whenever I have like the lights around, that, you know, this kind of, you know, steampunk style lighting, then the Lumen can look really cool right around the lights. And then the game's unplayable because you can't see anything else. It's too dark. It's real dark is what it is. That's the problem. It's real dark. When I say real, like, not like it's super dark. No, I mean it's like it's dark like it's the real thing. Which isn't very fun for gameplay unless you're making a horror game. Then it's great. You have to like well, I mean, I don't use straight up white very often because white's very harsh color wise. Usually I tint the light a little bit. That tends to make it look a lot better. What's it called? Oh, there's a type of lighting. I can't remember what it's called. This type of lighting. What's going on here? I should know what this is. I'm just blanking on the word right now for some dumb reason. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, the lamps have it. Because it looks really good in Lumen, and it's good for setting the scene. It's just the only problem is it doesn't provide lighting to the player. Emission, yeah, the emissive lights. That's the one. The emissive lights look really good, but they don't put a shadow on the player. And from when I was using 5.4, basically before 5.5 gave me mega lights, I had to switch everything to emissive because it couldn't handle the regular lights, and the emissive, I had to put an actual light directly on Poppet just so she had a pretend shadow. Because Lumen hates regular lights. It wasn't until mega lights that, you know, you could fix that problem. And like I say, you know, if you don't need to see anything, Lumen looks great. Which is kind of dumb when you think about it, isn't it? Huh. Well, you just have to include some regular lights in there too. And like I say, they don't have to be like the strongest lights in the world either. You can also put a point light on top of a emissive light like I have here. And then you still get that kind of feel to it. That kind of helps, I find. Because this one has a point light inside of this tube mesh, so this way it still emits a light that affects the player. But the emissive also works. So I think off in the distance, especially, you put emissive lights, and near the player you put some point lights. Probably helps a lot too. And like I say, you also want them to just have like a low intensity type of thing too, or like, you know. Actually, there's a soft source here, so you can make them a little softer by increasing that. You can play with them a bit, but like I said, I usually go with a not directly white. Except for here, I want directly white, but that's because the emissive hides it, so it doesn't really matter, because the emissive gives it that yellow look to it. Basically, everything overrides a white light. Yeah. I really found that lighting in Lumen is harsh. It doesn't usually look good. I mean, with the right team and millions of dollars, yeah, sure. But Unreal Engine's really good at stuff that's in broad daylight. Nighttime stuff is not very good for Unreal Engine, is what I'm learning. Basically, the closest you can make something to Fortnite, the best Unreal Engine's gonna do for you. That's about as true as it gets right there. Is it a bright forest where you can run around and build things? Oh my god, Unreal Engine loves you. Does nothing at all have detail on it? Perfect. 10 out of 10. Nanite's great. Is there no translucent things? Also perfect. Because you can't even use nanite with translucent things. So if you have like windows or water, nanite can't even work with that. It'll actually start lagging because those exist. Fortnite doesn't got that. Perfect. There you go. Like these things here, if you have a nanite enabled, that's a huge no-no. So are my doors. They have glass on them. What are they working on? I forgot. Oh, I was puzzling over this music. But I'm sure at some point I'll show everyone how the game looks with Lumen enabled, because I'll probably put nanite back on temporarily just so I can sit there and do the draw calls, because there's an option to see all the draw calls. And it's good for optimization, even though I'm not going to use nanite, because reducing your draw calls is always good anyway. There's never any point where reducing your draw calls is bad. At least not for performance purposes. You can make your game look uglier, I guess, but it's not usually bad. Most recent map does not work right. It comes out as green and it's saying the main menu map, and it's confused by that. So somehow it plays darkness will not prevail. Okay. That's the bug. Why does most recent map not work right? I mean, it's supposed to get it as soon as the player jumps into the level. I think this happens too fast. I'm just going to get the current level. Should you get current level? Name? Yep. I don't like doing this, but because of where it collects the other, I think it happens just in an awkward order. Can't hop in an awkward order if I just get it again. Great. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, traffic's slowly picking up to now to 9 people on Twitch. Took 7 hours to get to that point. Yeah, traffic during the day is pretty bad. Hey Nepplebeam, how's it going? Something is very wrong with this hair editor. It's okay. I'll just dump them directly onto Tinka. And I'll put them on this. Attach that to Sakito. And other head Sakito. And then negative 90. Probably also negative 90. I have to manually move them down. Okay. Alright, never mind what I just did there. What I just did there was done. Can I add a scene? Actually, wait a minute. What am I doing here? I could just make a new blueprint.
Way easier. It's early morning. Time to change. It's like I mean, I'm probably gonna go back to streaming at night. I've tested it for a couple days, but it's just miserable being up in the morning. Also, traffic's way worse anyway. So it's like, well, I could, but eh. I'm just gonna do one for hair. In case I want to suit pop it up with various hairs. Like, I've been struggling to get... Oh, sorry, I'm struggling to get even, like, I think I'm finally up to 6 people watching on YouTube. I was struggling to get, you know, the 10 people on YouTube all day. I would have had that within, like, 2 hours doing it at night, and then, you know, I'd have had, like, probably 20 by now, or more. And Twitch, I think I peaked at 8 a couple times, but most of the time it's been like 5, I think. So lower traffic. Mornings are kind of miserable. I just don't really like them much. I don't feel like the game dev during that. It's hot in this room during the day. Does not help. That's kind of it. Just lower traffic. Don't care for mornings and too hot in this room. Normally at nighttime, I just have the window open, night, whatever. Can I have alcohol or something? Not gonna have alcohol early in the morning. That's weird. Of course, it is 3:26 p.m. now, but and to be fair, I did get up at 7 a.m. I slept like 4.5 hours. I slept a few hours the previous day too, so it was within like a 12-hour period, so it still counts. It worked out. It might have been 14-hour period, whatever. Yeah, I got a lot done. I get the feeling that I should be streaming at night. Then just be sad on my days off. When there's no one to hang out with. Could have streamed more. I don't know how else to get here. That was like a character thing. I guess I could do this here. Copy pasta some code. So I can swap Tinka's hair color, which I never plan on doing. She always has white hair. Oh. Why didn't it get the names right? If I copy one at a time, does it get a name right? No?
Why can't you get the names right? It's the first time I've ever seen it fail us. No, this is... No, like... This pays nothing. Like, it's so laughably bad that if anyone had told me that's what I was getting paid to do the work, I would pay them that much money to not do it. I have a regular job. Let's see, like yesterday I streamed 6 hours and 34 minutes. On that day I made $1.14. That was to an average of 7.9 viewers. That's right. You can go beg on the street and easily beat the numbers involved here. There was one day where I streamed 11 hours on July 24th. I made $11. I made $1 an hour. Hell yeah. Except my average viewers that day was 28. That's why. That's guy got rated by Adam C. Eunice, so like the start of my stream wasn't that big, but he rated me with like 204 people, so like 100 people saved for a bunch of the stream. Then I made $11, $1 an hour. Yeah, it's terrible. Like somebody subs me or something like that, that's more than 2 days worth of streaming. Oh yeah, like all those people there is cool. You'd think you'd make good money for over 100 people watching you for like half the stream, but not true. Not true at all. No. But yeah. Probably never doing this full time. Not a thing. I would need more... I need subs basically to pull it off, I think. A lot of them. I'm really curious why this isn't showing up. There shouldn't be anything stopping it. Of course the capsule's hidden. You're not like hidden, are you? Maybe the person on Fab needs a... Maybe the asset needs something in order to work. And find it on Fab real quick. Hey, everyone go grab the free stuff on Fab in case if you haven't already done it. Showed up like, what, 2 days ago? The hair pack I got. Doesn't say anything about it. Or any special instructions. Yeah. Like you say, grab the free stuff. There's some weird warehouse thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to use that for, but neat. Some wolf dude. See previous statement. I guess I could have wolf Poppet. Look, I mean, there's hair. I could put hair all over Poppet. Really creepy and weird. Don't know why I would do that, but I could. And some magic blind thing. That, what does this do? I don't know. Anyway, it's free. Get free things. Free things are good. I'm gonna make a character instead of this one. Let's do it though. Not Thinka here. Thinka here. We shall call her Thinka. For reasons. I'm sure I already have a mesh. That's weird that it won't adopt the name. It should adopt the name, and yet it doesn't. What I get feeling something's very wrong with these. Undo. Undo. Don't paste the level. Ten out of 10, perfect. I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna move this off to the side. And then I should have swapped the things there so I could package it again. Oh, crashed. Nice. YouTube slowly picking up. 8 view concurrence after
Like 7 hours.
7 hours and 25 minutes. Nighttime is much kinder to me, yes. Why it crashed, but noxious. So try packaging it again and see what happens.
Boom. Excitement of packaging.
people trying to involve me in their drama, and I'm like, I don't even know the people you're talking to. Why are you trying to involve me in drama? I don't even know these people. For some reason, people like to think that I'm a messaging service to talk to other streamers. I don't know if these people know this, but our streamers have our own little, you know, thing where we all gather together and all talk to each other and share information. Oh wait, that's actually not true. I really don't send information. I got people sending me a message. Can you contact this streamer? I'm like going, like, you know him, right? I'm like, I mean, I've talked to him before. Not your messaging service. It's been happening multiple times. I'm like, no. Blah blah blah. He blocked me. Blah blah blah. You probably did something bad. You know, like, I actually had 2 people do that in the last week, asking me to message someone, a streamer who blocked them. What the? Very strange. I know Fox, kind of. And we've talked a bit. I don't think I've ever shared a... No, I believe we talked to Mezu once, I think. In Discord. I think we said like 3 or 4 things, ever. Message pirate software, so pretty much, it's like... I'm sure I could message pirate software, pretty soon be like, I don't think he'd even respond back. I don't think he would even notice my message, probably be like, yeah, it's weird. It's just like... Don't see how I'm gonna get you unbanned. I don't even know the guy. And even if I did know him, I don't even know you well enough to want to get you unbanned, so hey. Probably shouldn't do dumb things. I assume if you get banned, you did something dumb. Yeah, like... Yeah, on Discord I've talked to, I believe, I think maybe 4 or 5 streamers ever. And only a couple since I started streaming on Twitch. And to be fair, I'm using the term streamer loosely. Because some of those people didn't really have any kind of followers at all, but they technically streamed. The only person I've talked to who's actually like relatively big is like 7. I don't even know how big he's on Twitch, I just know he's really big on YouTube. Exactly. You act like I wasn't including you in that number. What an adorable thought. That's really so... Now, I've had a few talks. Well, I mean, the thing is most time, so the actual restrictor is that I talk to them outside of, like, being in their channel. Like, I've talked to a whole lot of streamers if I'm sitting in their channel because I rated them or something. But I mean, like, on Discord, outside of, like, streaming, outside of sitting in their channel, I've had very little contact with other streamers. Like... It's not like we're all buddy-buddy. I mean, you know, they're cool people, I'm sure. But... It's definitely not... I'm definitely not on good enough terms to make requests of them. Yeah, I can say I was including you in the thing there. I said that was like 4 or 5 people I should really talk to. They were streamers. And... I'd have to go visit more Discords to do that. I need more time. I don't have it. I probably should. Yeah. So when it comes to sitting in people's streams and talk, I've talked to so many of them, but when it comes to like, talking to them outside of the, you know, that environment, it's very unusual. Which is what's funny because people will message me on Discord asking. Or whisper me to, you know, try to contact these streamers, and it's like, I don't even know these streamers. Why would I do this? What? Or if I do know them, I barely know them. Super awkward. Well, you don't have two jobs. Because between, you know, often streaming like, you know, 36 to 40 hours a week or something like that, and then my regular job, I don't have time. Once you get back to having two jobs, that's the amount of time I have for free for that. Not much. It's not good. Let's close that. I don't need that open. Test again. Set it on high because I don't hate myself. Yay! Yeah. Exactly. Well, that's where I'm at. You need your 40-hour-a-week job, which I should be doing more work on, and then you have the streaming, you know, a full-time schedule, and it's that's how much time I have left. I just don't got it. So I don't have time to hang out in people's Discords much at all. I don't have time to hang out in my own Discord much at all, to be honest. Unless I want to never get any exercise, never have time to shower or eat food or anything. I already don't get enough sleep. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I already tested that bug last time, didn't I? The save bug, that's not on the list anymore. The right music played. Yeah, I just... I ain't got it. I ain't got the time. I need more time. And sleep so hot, huh? That's fair. Who sleeps, right? Sleeps for losers. These guys don't sleep at night either. That makes you feel any better. Talking to Discord while showering? Yeah. And those things are just brutal. They just keep attacking. They never stop. So just gotta use that Amazon Prime or get Turbo. I can't watch Twitch without having Turbo. I just can't do it. It's impossible. The ads are so stupid. I just can't handle it. It's beyond me. Her hair showed up there. You see that? You see that? Her hair showed up there. Is it on the big model? No. Why? Is it just not getting enlarged? Is that the problem? What about AI taking over? I mean, it's just gonna send us all robot waifus. You might as well give in to your overlord now. He's like the hair down somewhere around here. Is it up there? Is it stuck in her body or something? Can't really tell. I can talk to her and get a key. At least that works. Welcome back from the ads. As I was saying, I can't take the ads. I have to have like Twitch Turbo. I just have to. The ads are so stupid. I just can't handle it. If I don't have Twitch Turbo, I literally will not watch Twitch. That's just how it is for me. I can't do it. The ads are literally a psyop. I could sub to a lot of streamers, but like it's like 12 bucks or something to never see another ad on Twitch. I don't really care about people's emojis. I have plenty of my own emojis. I'm fine. I usually just use my emojis everywhere anyway. One, because it's more of an advertisement. Two, because I made all the meme versions, like all the meme emojis, except I made Poppet versions of them, so perfect. Everything I wanted. Oh, I made a bunch of them anyway. So As for diabetes, 2 candy ads right after that. Hell yeah! You know what it should have been though? It should have been the other order, right? It should have been the 2 candy ads and then the diabetes ad right afterwards. It's like a progression or something. Or maybe like an ad for candy, an ad for diabetes, and then one for a funeral service. Supplement ads? Well, I mean, after the diabetes you currently have, you gotta have some supplements, right? Is that what I'm hearing? Which, just looking out. Oh, it's so, the lag is terrible. Ever since I had to change it to the dynamic stupid thingies, the lag has gotten worse. Are you going to too? Oh, thanks for dropping by, Applebee. Don't know if I'll be streaming during the day anymore, but probably back to streaming at night soon enough. This whole day thing is not good on the traffic, and honestly, I don't like being up in the morning. Yeah. Also getting audio ads now. So every time, oh, that's what you were saying. Every time I get those ads, I click not relevant button. I hope so I'll stop getting it. Also keep getting audio ads in. Yeah. There's only one not relevant button that works, and that's the Twitch Turbo button. That that stops the not relevant ads from showing up. Now I just view Turbo as basically a requirement for networking on Twitch, because you'll get into a conversation with streamers and you'll rate them or whatever and talk, and then if you have to interrupt every single time there's an ad, it just ruins the conversation. And I find the results are just much worse. Like, if you're trying to network, you don't want that. I might as well just not even stay if that's gonna be the case, kind of thing. It's also a write-off, so there's that too. Assuming you have a, you turn it into a business. Which presumably, if you're trying to get money off it, you are. I just rope it into my game dev business, since I'm literally doing this in order to garner wish lists and interest in my game. Like, it's all part of the advertising campaign. This game is so much harder to play with that lag. I mean, the jumps are more precision than you'd think they'd be. It's actually faster to jump to the window than up. I need to switch out my earbuds. They're saying battery low, battery low. And as much as I carry that every 5 seconds, I don't. I know, it sounds exciting, but it's really not. Oh, there we go. Waiting for the audio to switch over between the other ones or not. Onward to glory. Something. Well, like onward towards until the next game-breaking error. It's not a hard jump. I just make it look hard. It's a skill. F that noise. Wee. I think I have a better path for going through this since I have to grab Temperance. That's a much more correct path for the fastest way to do this. This is a much better spot to wait at than the other one. Much safer. That's what will get you in this game. It's when you're standing on the shelves or in pipes or something and then you get attacked. And it's way harder to evade them. Then you will learn. Not to get caught in those situations is your best bet. Like, that's just like the threatening area. Hey. That lag is awful. Oh wait, I don't have to run back up through this. I don't have to leave that way. I have the key. And I got the item I required, so I don't give a crap. Where's this one at? Oh, it's in the library? Okay, I don't know where that's at. Boing, boing. At least the audio bugs fixed. All the major bugs are currently fixed, so. As when the music switches. Hell yeah. I should just whip the right one. Because how dangerous this pipe is. Sometimes it's not dangerous at all, and sometimes it's incredibly dangerous. Just depends on the spawn rate. We dancing? We dancing. Yay, coins. Lots of coins. Whoa, I got a line over my head. Step off me, bro. Jesus, the encounter system's just like, oh, you stopped, did you? It likes to punish. Wanna jump over that, buddy? That's actually probably the safest place to wait at, really. It's supposed to have a distance where it can't spawn, but I guess it calculates that and I'm still running into that space, so that's why I get hit by it. Might need to make it farther apart. Because it's just a little miserable. Basically, in the lulls in the encounter system, you need to run ahead as fast as possible. Because anytime you're forced to stop, the encounter system will get yet another challenge opportunity at you. And it rolls a whole bunch of times, but then there's a certain, I think it's like 5 seconds, something like that, where if it doesn't succeed after, I think, 20 attempts to spawn something, or it just waits a bit. I put a bunch of different things in to kind of mess with the time on how often it does it. Sometimes it just fills up, and once it fills up the room with as many things as possible, there's also a timer before it can do it again, too. It used to just continuously spawn. Jesus, that was horrible. Weep. Lots of saves. Load one of them. It's pretty good to me. Yippee! Yeah, at this point it really is just polishing the crap out of this level. But I really want to add a lot of things in. Wait a second, what is wrong with you? Right now. Blah, blah, blah. The door? Shit. I don't know if I'll fix it today, so I gotta remind myself for later. Like this area down here needs something. Maybe like a little mini maze or something, just something interesting. It's just this big wasted space. There's so many wasted spaces. I do have to be careful. Poppet can't just jump on top of things, and she will, and then it's bad news. You can cheat a lot of stuff in this game pretty easily. Gotta keep moving, gotta go fast. It's like a speedrun game, gotta go fast. Cool, she stopped drinking caffeine. At some point I'm pounding so much caffeine every morning that sit here and stream that it's just like... Probably 'cause I didn't sleep all that much, but I haven't really had enough time to switch my schedule effectively. Into the pool. I can't throw it back and drop it. Failed. That's terrible. Caffeine and yeah. Not like it used to be. Can't really have quite as much caffeine as I once did. I think I stopped at, I don't know, like 100 ounces of tea or something. I drink so much tea. Okay. May do love the content of game dev from Brazil. Supposed to be a title on a new project. Plastic Plan, take a look. I see. That's awesome, Zidilla game dev. Hopefully it's amazing. Plastic Planet, wait a second. Isn't that just like, you know, when you go to any one of those like 9 rivers in the world where like 95% of all the pollution comes from? Like there's a Plastic Planet over in India, I believe, right? Where they just dump all their plastic into the water. I don't know if you've seen that river, but Jesus, it's just horrifying. Fire's like the best thing in the Plastic Planet. Everyone just gets melted. No Twitch, I need a loan from SoFi. Have enough yet? That's fair. I know your interest rates are not lower than my student loans, so tell them to make it make sense. Ads, fair enough. Ads everywhere. I'm already on the right thing. What am I doing? I could be a terrible person and make it where you just had to make long jumps over this. I don't want to be too mean to people. This last one doesn't need to be there. I'm leaving it anyway. That's fair. Ads pay me so little, it doesn't really matter where you watch. I'm just happy people are watching. It would be nice if I could get up to where I was monetized, at least on YouTube as well, but even then, I don't think it'd make much difference money-wise. Then maybe I'd end up with $2 a day instead of like $1. That means over the course of developing my game, I might have an extra $500. Keep in mind that there's like 15 months left to develop the game, so it'd be $500 over 15 months. No longer sounds very good, does it? Yeah, I'm not that concerned about Poppet not having enough healing for this. You can run by it. It's a little challenging at first, but as long as you don't stand your ground and fight everything under the sun, because it's unlimited, so you're not going to like that world. Should be fine. I do want to make the spawn rate farther away, though. Sometimes it feels unfair. Like, there's not enough time to react. They just spawn directly in front of you, and then you're just sad. Oh, let's test the load from here specifically. I also need to go intentionally kill my character by dropping into those things outside, too, in order to remove that bug from my list. Hey, Cody, how's it going? Okay, so the boxes don't set their spawn point there. I think that's part of what the problem I set up there. Get out to the list there. Aha, appreciate it. Pump numbers on both. Hell yeah. Alright, now I gotta kill my character intentionally by jumping out of a specific window. Well, it's actually not the closest window, but I have to go back that way anyway, so I can jump down there, save, and then jump out the window after getting the next Empress ability. This is not the optimal way to go. Just killing my character intentionally, test things out. I'll try to load up my character. So I should go get Temperance. No! It's so easy to get knocked out of the way by one of these dumb little things. Why? Oh no, run fast. Don't stay out there. You won't like it. Okay, that's annoying. That jump's been plaguing me for a while today. Nice jump, bro. Sometimes that light, well, that particle makes it hard to see for a very long period of time. Should have grabbed the light cube, could have saved myself some waiting. Instead of going after the Empress 2 first, what I should actually do is go after Temperance first. There's a walk back. There's actually no reason to go to the pump room unless you want to do the crystal balls. I realize how many coins for the upgrades. Probably too high. Nope, we make it. Gotta hurry. Gotta go fast. Yeah, but it's light for a second. Yeah, I wouldn't go to visit their game at all. The game is probably a scam. We get people who do fake games, and that's I've gotten hacked that way too. You should know, don't touch my game. Their game looks super professional on some website, maybe even itch, and it's a scam. So basically, never ever research anyone's game they talk about in chat unless you know the person. It's just a bad plan. Water is dangerous. I'm a real jerk for putting it in there in the first place. That's awkward too. Temperance is mine, yay! Oh, it's so awful. Yeah. I should say that's how I got hacked, just because there were people I knew, so it's not even good. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So yeah, just a lot of bad people in the world. Water near Temperance is awkward. Might remove it. Yeah, I'm not in any hurry to test out people's random games, you know, like, if their game isn't good enough to put on Steam, I probably don't want to play it anyway. Or Epic, or just some market that might actually vet it for me. I used to test all sorts of things, but I don't do it anymore. Oh wait, I'm actually faster this way. Some super system you run a game, it's a hacker, yeah. It's definitely better to just not. I mean, like I say, it's terrible for us game devs who, you know, just want to get people to try our stuff, but what are you gonna do, you know? What are you going to do? I don't need those anymore. Those are the only ones I had and they were worthless for once I got it to work. I need to go jump out this window after I grab this upgrade. Actually, I want to grab the upgrade and then, I don't have to save because it should, I just want to see if I could fall out of the world or something. Where I spawn back there, so I guess technically I'd have to run back, whatever. I got fixed, cool. Hey buddy, get bubbled. Oh, I can't work this close. You suck. Of all the locations. Got a bad location, I can't hit him. No coins? Really? Really? Stingy. Blah. Well, alright, we're free everyone. The curse means nothing. I'm free. Do, 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 do. I'm free. I'm free. Do, 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 do. Let's see. We have interesting versus VM, yep. Are you testing any opponent? Yeah, I'm doing packaged versions. I'm killing my character intentionally right now, by the way. Because those didn't work. So building kill zones didn't work. I don't know why. They should, but here we are. I know a bot could delete your links. I mean, bots can. Yeah, I'm doing bugs all day. I just keep packaging it and then running it and then hitting bugs. And every time I hit a game-breaking bug, then I stop and fix a bunch of things. But here, the original bug was that you hit one of the little kill zones out here and you would respawn in that same spot forever. That's what stopped the first one, because I dashed and hit a pot and went careening off the building. Because the pot appeared right in front of me as I did it. Okay, well I don't die from sanity loss, that's awkward. Sanity loss doesn't kill the player? Well that changes everything, that's awkward. Where's the building at? I could just load, but I want to see where I respawn. That was the whole point of jumping out here. To be fair, it just doesn't matter because I was originally hitting a kill plane. Is there other kill planes? Are they all gone? Just... Wait, did you do a water? It's treating it like a water. Maybe they're not set as a death plane, they're just set as a water plane. Is this one also set as a water plane? Seems like it. How do you get set as a water plane? Running around the city. This is why I don't let people run outside of the building. Because it's the most boring thing in the world. This map is deceptively huge, so... Wait, you die from it, but I don't? Really? How did that work? Everyone should die from the kill plane. There's no... Well, actually not everyone. Like Charlotte has immunity to kill planes, but you don't. Yeah, they're all just not a thing, huh? Oh, I haven't earned air dash. That's right. I don't have air dash here. Yeah, they're all broken. Huh. There's one on every edge of the building. I thought I'd hit an instant kill eventually. Nope. No, sir. No instant kill for me. It is the sad. Just hit me, please. It spawned in the kill zone. Apparently, I don't die to no health either. What is even going on here? How? Sure. Let's see. Let's add that to the list. Doesn't die to 0 health. Yep. Very awkward. It's possible due to some sort of issue with the kill plane not working. So I'll have to narrow that down. Aha, I opened it and slammed it in their face at the same time. Like a champion. Since I loaded, I don't have access to one of the Empress yet. Empress 2. There are definitely some serious issues going on. Or do I still have it even? No, I didn't. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Is this broken that I still have the item even though I loaded? That would not be good. It wasn't until doing game dev myself that I truly understood why all those bugs that seem like they were so easy to fix in games are not as easy to fix as you might think. And with that stunning revelation, I basically collectively said sorry to every single game dev of every single game I played in my life. I'll go out here. Yep. I'll just skip the extremes. I don't care about those. What I really want to do is see if I can trigger those death things. If not, that's a problem. Alright. Do lethal damage, please. Oh yeah, some bugs are really easy to fix, but you'll fix one thing and all these other problems can happen. And in the development of the game, I've fixed all these bugs before, and like new systems have come up and new things have just introduced new bugs. So these things are not as effective as the little pipe cleaners. The pipe cleaners do so much damage. I might run out of sanity first because they're so dumb. I don't care which one kills me. The goal is to test both. I might have got trapped in like a death thingy that didn't work on the destroy thing. Like it might have been trying to resolve but couldn't. Yeah, what happened? Let's go double check by dying to lethal damage now too. They're pretty brutal. Yeah. So it's just an issue with how the death thingy was set up. So it's actually... Ooh. I'm gonna take a quick bio break here and then I'll continue this playtest here. But yeah. Today's the day where I gotta break my game every way possible so I know what to fix. So, right back.
Eh? Oh man, thanks, Inzer, for the sub. Yes, you are my first. They never forget. You never forget your first, they say. My first kick. I decided to opt for caffeine rather than just regular water. Yeah. I'm playing through this too. Yeah. Yeah, Kick's up to 3 people watching now. Oh yeah, Kick. I mean, to be fair, there's only 6 people watching on Twitch. It's actually more people watching. Well, there's often more people watching on YouTube. I guess there's, you know, stop that music too. I do not want to hear this music while doing this. Okay. There's no music playing. So, music doesn't play after respawning. Hell yeah, 9 views. I've got, well, the numbers on that are wrong. Well, now it says what on Kick. You know, Kick's weird. Well, now it says 7, now it's 5. Yeah, the numbers aren't very high. Like, daytime streaming is worth about maybe 1/3 of the traffic. That's what I'm seeing. Twitch do be not having any real raids at this time of day. YouTube's, I mean, I'm sure there's more real people watching. It doesn't have the sleepers. Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. I think one of the downsides is there's no spike traffic like you get from raids. Because I don't know anyone at this point, so no one raids me randomly. Aha! Definitely an upside. I mean, I'll try days for a bit, see how it goes. Because it might get better. Did I not grab Temperance? I did, okay. I was like, I didn't grab Temperance. Oh god, why did I do that to myself? Let's not fight fair. Temperance doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's better than nothing. Worst ranged weapon in the game. Well, if your goal is to deal damage. But it is a hard time hitting you in the first phase with it, so it does let you knock a good 25% of his health out before it starts to get, you know, real. So I got a way to patch about the game, like, catastrophically breaking, as long as you don't try to leave the building. I didn't turn this light on. I put them both there so you could have an arena. Running a mixed day-night streams and you can catch on in the daytime. I can't keep adjusting my sleep schedule like that. That's the problem. Because I usually work in the afternoon and evening, so I would just be having to adjust my sleeping schedule back and forth between the two all the time. I'd just be exhausted. It's really not beneficial to switch times. You should really just stick to one, because you can start building up regulars in that time. If you keep switching, then yeah, I don't know. Probably enough building regulars as it is. If you don't stream regularly, it'd be impossible. But also you get regular raiders too, because they just like your project. You're so obnoxious, Patrick. I'm gonna beat up.
Well, it's just literally I'd have to shift the hours I was sleeping with the hours I'm awake, just trade them back and forth, the exact hours. It'd just be awful. It'd be really hard. Like say, I'm already basically doing, like, you know, 70 to 80 hour weeks. I dialed it back from the 5 days of streaming because it was like, you know, 80, 90, 100 hours sometimes. It was too much. And then to have to do that, I mean, I don't even get enough sleep most days anyway. But to have to shift that back and forth too, I wouldn't be able to do it. Worse shit, it wouldn't be worth the money because, you know, like I say, most days I get like, you know, very, very little money off of Twitch. To the point where it, you know, interfering with my regular work is just stupid because, you know, one day of my regular work can make more money than I've ever made in Twitch in general. Not always, but it can. Whereas, I mean, to be fair, that sounds like a lot until you realize that I've probably made like, I don't know, 350 bucks ever on Twitch total. Like, which might sound like a big number until you realize I streamed like 8 months on it. Doesn't sound like a big number anymore, does it? Not really. Nope. Guess you're getting healed, Patrick. No, this is my bad. I just played badly. Hey Warner, how's it going? We're just in time for a packaged play run here. Game. Or playtest, I should say. I notice I got way more likes over the course of this than I normally get on YouTube. It's just, I don't get all the sleeper hours, I guess, but I probably gained 2 subs today, which is more than I usually gain. Of course, today I didn't have to meet anybody, so I didn't have to do any work, so I got to stream way longer than normal. Otherwise, I would have had to have left, like, probably about 2 hours ago. I'd only be able to stream, like, maybe 6 hours starting at the time I stream during the day that I'm starting. A lot of days. Yeah, 2 subs. I'm just 1 off of the 500 I need for the first level of monetization, which doesn't give me ads, so... Doesn't make a huge difference, but... Aha! I mean, that works too. I figure, like, there's a non-zero number of my subs that are people who are nice enough to subscribe with multiple accounts. That wouldn't surprise me one bit. I still need a better victory fanfare. I don't care. This is just for Epic anyway. I was kind of hoping YouTube would pick up some, but so far, like I say, that the numbers have been pretty bleak for how many people have watched during the day, being about 1/3 of what I would normally get. First day was about the same. Today I'm streaming a lot longer. Just seeing if the viewer numbers go up over time, but they really kind of don't. They seem to be kind of waffling about the same. Which I'm happy people are watching, but I really do think a lot of the numbers that I would get were because people would raid. But even without raiding, I usually get better numbers. It's just with raids, you could get insane numbers, like, you know, some guy shows up with 40 people and, you know, suddenly your view count's nuts for a while. During the day, so far it's hit 8. Today is the highest number. No, I hit 9 briefly. not the most exciting. I'm not sure why I'm grabbing this crystal. Why I didn't grab any of the others, but it doesn't matter which one you grab first. It still tells you the story along the way, so you would always hear the same message the first time. Oh, well, thanks. I can apply for the monetization if I'm over 500. Sadly, like I say, it's not the one that gives ad money, which is doing this. Like, you could do YouTube memberships. Like, I can't even get people to sub. What in the world thinks you're gonna do YouTube memberships? Oh yeah, super chats too. I can't even get people to sub. What makes you think they're gonna do super chats? I don't think YouTube thought that through. They thought that they were offering some sort of olive branch. I'm like, you're not gonna get any money off these, YouTube. It's just like on Twitch, 99.9% of all my money has been from ads. I mean, I appreciate when people sign up, it's awesome, but 99.9% has been from ads. Also, this altar doesn't load. I think everything where I took the stuff and I put it in the world and then converted it into a blueprint and then made that a level instance doesn't work. Exactly, the pay for ads thing. That would be so good. You're on this one piece of hair that goes right in my eye. It's so obnoxious. I could go get a haircut, but it's $25 to get a haircut from the cheapest place in town. That would be a crappy barber shop that doesn't even do a very good job. As a result, I now get my haircut maybe 3 times a year. Oh wait, I didn't grab it. I'm so dumb. Why didn't I grab it? Well, I mean, all my hair has gotten long enough to do that. Just making certain this actually works. This is beyond the demo that I'd be handing to Epic anyway, so still want to see if it works. Oh, I already had the where's the Hierophant? I grabbed it, right? We saw this? Huh. Has the wrong name on it, huh? $80. Did you go to a barber? The kind of people where they just like, they show you a list of available haircuts and they're all basically various versions of using a shaver on you. You know, I ain't paying a lot of money for them to just do the most simple haircut in the world. Haircuts, so that, you know, that nature used to be, gosh, about like, I think 7 or 8 years ago they were $10. It's gone up that much. It's dumb. Well, I can cheat to continue on. I suppose I can just to keep the tests. It will, I'll have just the other one enabled. That's a problem. I guess I can test things anyway. Fine. A nice place, fair enough. Yeah, you can definitely pay out the nose if you want to, even here, for that kind of thing, but I'm cheap. I also chronically don't care about, you know, things like, I mean, I'm not a very vain person. That was a pure cheat right there, whatever. Well, they vanished again. Ugh. Stupid bug with these. Cheating. Yeah, it's because of that bug there, so.
Ugh.
Can't type now. It's still happening. That's fair. Whenever I want to try something new, I think to myself, you know, I could always get a massage. It's not new, but you know what? All that money could go towards a massage. I'd be happy. Then the massages became $80 a shot. Suddenly, I don't get them anymore. They only went up from 60. But at some point, it just starts to become unjustifiable, especially with everything else going up for something that is a luxury. I used to get like one a week, basically, for a while. Then, like, my massage therapist raised it to 70, so like everyone else in town, and it became like something like a couple a month. Then she raised to 80, and I think I've gotten 2 ever since then. And it's been like half a year. This bug makes this really hard. Get off my shelf. That's the real power of this particular weapon. You just knock them off the shelf, so then you don't have to worry about them anymore. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. There's that bug again. That bug is obnoxious. Messed that jump up. I'm so bad. I'm just gonna cheat my way up because I don't care, because that bug is making that nearly impossible. And I already know I need to fix it. I don't know, my eggs are back to the same price they used to be when, well, pretty much when Biden got into office, because everything went to stupid after Biden got in office. Everything doubled in price in this area, and it's been that way for years now. Or they got shrinkflated, so you're basically still getting double price, it just doesn't look like it at first. So, yeah, I'm not even going to try for this bug. It's part of the same bug, it's a room bug. But now they're back to, like, they're pretty low now. Not much else has gone down. My olive oil is still $12 instead of $6 per container. It's dumb. Cans of my organic pinto beans now are 2/3 full but cost 20% more. Isn't that fantastic? Yep. Love California. Extra virgin olive oil, $12. You might think that's even expensive, but I went and looked on Amazon and it's the same price for the same ounces. Cheap as fuck, not? Then you should buy off Amazon because it's that price on Amazon. Don't buy local. Buy off Amazon. Apparently. I'm gonna try to play using only what I'm supposed to have. It's really hard not to double jump though. Well, thanks, Captain Pikachu. I appreciate it. Oh. I'm trying to play like I get the things, even though there's obviously a flaw in this that prevents me from bypassing the Hierophant room. Oh no! Time to actually get the extra stuff. This is the key for... good question. Why is this jump suddenly hard? It's not this hard. I think it's because I'm afraid of falling due to the other bug. No, the bad FPS. Come on. I did move these a bit, so maybe I made this harder on my... I'm dead. I hit her. Yeah, and then I got hit by a landmine. Yeah, it is cheaper. I compare, like, the things that aren't cheaper on Amazon are fresh foods. You'll end up paying a lot of money for fresh foods on Amazon because of the obvious refrigeration and having to deliver it issues. But things that aren't fresh are, I wouldn't say cheaper. If you live in an area that's overpriced like where I do, and I guess where you do, then sure, but... I mean, Trader Joe's here lets you buy food pretty inexpensively, and so does the grocery outlets. That helps a lot. That being said, well, you know... The grocery outlet is inconsistent, and Trader Joe's is also a little inconsistent. They've had supply issues for, like, I think 3 years now, where things just won't be there. Also, their prices doubled anyway, so there's that. Except eggs. Eggs are back to being about what they used to be. Maybe a little more expensive than they were before, like, Biden took office, but they're not, like, double like they were. Jesus. Trader Joe's is actually surprisingly cheap for food that isn't tampered with. Not that Trader Joe's. They are like $3.68 per dozen for Trader Joe's ones. You know how they are. All their stuff's usually, like, you know, not tampered with things, so they're actually pretty good. I don't know what gas is around here. I mean, you live in an overpriced area. To be fair, so do I. But not as overpriced as where you live, apparently. Let's see. And good old Chico. These are Orville, they don't count. $3.89. One day ago, $3.99, $3.99, $4.01 at Safeway, no less. So there's a couple. These are nearby, so they don't count. There's some cheaper places than that. That's interesting. I don't know why they didn't include the others. I mean, California imposes an additional $1 tax on all gallons of gas. So if you live in a state besides California, or I guess wherever you're at, you know, it's cheaper still for gas. I'm having a hard time making this jump suddenly. Weird. Yeah, you live in a bad spot. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, this jump is not possible, it seems like. Should be. I guess the door isn't just far enough away. Maybe if I jump from here, maybe? No. Huh. This should be possible. Yeah, I'd have to double jump. Alright. I did tamper with the doors, so this is another bug here. Yeah, The key near the chapel door in the Hall of Records isn't accessible without double jump. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a cheaper section of California for whatever that's worth, but it's still California. It's still overpriced like crazy. It's just cheaper than, well, Central and Southern California. Being cheaper than that's hardly a brag. I'll just put it that way. Am I really down to like 2 people watching on Twitch? Wow. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the viewership is pretty trash during the day. Maybe I need to like start 2 hours later from the nighttime because the first 2 hours were always really bad. And then I'll still be streaming by the time you're awake. I don't know. Because man, the numbers for now are not good. Not good at all. Oh no, Washington is grossly overpriced. Everyone who's told me about that place is just like, their numbers are stupid. You're better off moving to California to save some money. I don't say that very often unless you're in New York as well. To be fair, New York's pretty on par from what from what Fox has told me. I don't, he's not like in like New York City though, so New York City's probably disgusting. All of California is disgusting. Because, I mean, I'm up in old Chico here, and, you know, Chico's, it's the biggest city in Northern California by a good margin. We're like 100,000 people here, and add 30,000 students, you know, and then 30,000 homeless. And it's big up here. But, you know, it's still way cheaper. We're still like, you know, a couple hours north of Sacramento. Down there, it's disgustingly priced. You test this out now, too. Bro, hates the videos when we watching Twitch much in the future. When I go back to play this month, this will get the value. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I usually just use the Twitch Turbo. But I also treat it like a business expense, so I actually think sanity is the most valuable stat by far. Also, I set him to 50 because I hate myself. I only have 22 here. Damn, I guess I should have killed way more. Oh, I guess the goal from Patrick didn't count. Or maybe they were too small. Old amount. Patrick's. Jess. Incorrect? Question mark? But I literally got it just because of the rating of other people. That's it. I just got so sick of seeing ads when I'd raid people, I couldn't take it. So I was just like, okay, fine. Is it a good deal? No, but for networking purposes, it's probably better. Because if you're serious about doing well on Twitch, you gotta network. It's really what it is. And it's difficult to network if you have to get interrupted by ads all the time. Actually, the best method is, you know, subbing to people, but you have to have this thing called money for that. And the more people you sub to, the more, you know, they remember you, they raid you, and things like that. But, again, that ain't free. It's basically like paying advertising money. Cheap advertising money, I suppose, but there's also no guarantee they're going to raid you either. Not like not like you be paid for ads. But I guarantee you, any kind of streamer who, you know, you sub to is so much more likely to raid you. So much. I know I raid my subs. Hell yeah. Unless they don't want me raiding them for some reason. What? To be fair, actually, most of my subs don't actually stream. There's that. I raid them, and I raid people who raid me as well. And then if I run out of those people, then I raid people who are using Unreal Engine, And then I am for people with like low viewership, just because that's how I got started. So I feel like I, you know, want to pay it forward some. But that's usually how I decide raids. And then after that, it's the I'll just take anybody. If it's been, you know, like 11 hours and I can't find anyone who fulfills the previous criteria. It's like, alright, I'll raid that random furry over there who's streaming something I don't even want to know. Oh look, it's Fortnite. They tricked me. Damn it. Wrecked. I had that happen once. That's why I used that exact example. And I say furry because they were using a furry avatar. I was like, oh. Like one of those anthropomorphic thingies. I'm like, oh, why am I rating this? Hell yeah. Kidding, I'm old school internet. We lit the furries on fire. What are you talking about? there was no love for the furries. No. Brother with fire was the whole, you know, kill it with fire meme. I ain't gonna pretend. I'm 44 years old, sucker. I remember the internet was a Wild West. I remember when 4chan was still cool. Now, for a long time I was paying for advertising on 4chan. I'm part of why 4chan even still exists. I spent years actually advertising there. It was great until they decided to make their advertising prices 10x the price. Like, oh yeah, it was like $100 a month, and it's like, that's not bad. And then like, oh, we decided to make it 1,000. I'm like, okay, well now it's gotten a little out of hand, guys. Not a hater? Don't worry, you spend enough time with them, you'll learn. You can't all be perfect, I guess. Boing! Woo. Why does your hair only work when you're tiny? I have so many questions about that hair. I've never seen something that only works when they're tiny. Do I need 2 versions of her? Well, she's just in the world, but she's set to giants. I don't understand. The hair must just not scale. Oh, that's a problem too. Oh no, that's right. I'll have to always make her giant. I'll have to have 2 versions of her. One small one and that, because if you try to scale them up with cloth physics, the cloth doesn't grow as well. Yeah, 147 a month on SSI. I've never had a vehicle. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. To be honest, having a vehicle has not proven to be the most valuable thing I've ever done in my life. Especially because I don't drive very far. Maybe can't be hater. Some of the code I use is made with furries. I mean, I can still hate things made by people who I don't, you know, I still hate on people, you know, even though they produce something I like. I mean, look at Hollywood. I hate on Hollywood all the time. There's still good movies out of Hollywood, just not many. And I hate on all kinds of Hollywood actors and actresses. Especially if Disney's involved. That Disney. Nobody likes you, Disney. You only have 47 months for food? I said though? I guess. I mean, I'll take 147 a month for food. That's a little bit less than I spend, honestly. I don't spend much on food. I make a lot of my stuff, so, you know, I don't have to spend a whole lot. Key. I don't even normally get these. Chapel cabinet key. Well, technically I should go grab all those because I want to make certain they work. You don't need a reason to be a hater. Sometimes it's just fun. What are you talking about? Who needs reasons? That's adorable. Reasons. Like my frame rate, I'm just hating all over my frame rate. It's terrible. Sometimes being a hater is just the right course of action. Ah, you can't stop me from breaking those. Can I pull this through? Maybe? He's blocking my cube. You suck. Eh. Step away. Step off me, bro. You can't handle any of this sweetness. I don't think they bought it, but sure. I like how number 1 is sitting there, and that's not correct, because it shouldn't be number 1. I think it might have been the first one I put, but... yeah, I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna go... I need a light. This close enough? No. Fine. I'll stand in relative safety here. Look at that foot IK. Hell yeah. Poppet is flexible. Oh, she really is. That's a way to stand. I mean, I didn't intentionally make her particularly flexible, but to be fair, she isn't tall, so there's no real muscles to tear or anything. That is true. I guess when you're magically held together, you don't have to worry about little things like that. Gotta go fast for this key. I don't care if I take damage, I'm just gonna run by. Whoa, that was a lag. That's what the carnival room cabinet key is? I put it there? Oh, what a jerk I am. I'm so proud of myself. I'll go out and run for all these stats in a second. I'm just blocking and running by. Hate on a lot of things. I don't have time to hate on something I hardly come across. But hating is fun. Who needs it? Some things in life are worth making time for. Oh, 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 oh. Honestly, most of this game runs pretty good all the way up to this thing here. Like, I mean, there's a few things that are glaringly garbage, but... Maybe I just think of them as glaringly garbage, but... Whee! I have a whole list of glaringly garbage things. No, most of them are just bugs, but... There are a few things that aren't that good. Like, I don't think Vu's movement's that great. The Patrick fight could be... Well, I guess it's not bad. Maybe I just played it so many times I don't care as much anymore. It is also a first boss, so I can't really get too mean on old Patty. He tries. He's kind of dumb. I gotta make a furry version of him now, so we can hate on him. Okay, well, you see... What in the world is wrong with Charlotte? Charlotte's model is all messed up. So I need to work my chat with him. Oh, yeah, well, thanks again for the sub and being my first on kick. I'm definitely gonna play until this is done, but look at how messed up she is. Holy crap. In a way, I think she's almost cooler. I don't know how that happens. I don't want to know how that happens. Actually, I do, because I gotta fix it. Well, I wouldn't be able to have double jump here, so I'd have to do it this way. Wee. Okay, why can't you stand on that? I did make her fatter, I suppose. I guess I... Uh-oh, I'm almost dead. No, 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 go get some light. Quick, 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 go find the light. Quick, go get it. Oh god, this got way harder. There's no ground there. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention to the lights. I was always trying to get that, and then I was like, wait a minute. I was just gonna jump up there until I discovered there was no altar. It's okay, I'm back here. This is a spot I can be at. Well, technically I could go get some stuff from over there if I want it. Get bonus stats, but I gotta go this way anyway, so I might as well get this first. Also, I don't have to go very far. Whee! Oh, I got Charlotte. I'm so busy looking at the cube. Yeah, watch for Charlotte. She's dangerous. Yeah, there's not a lot of traffic at this time of day. If I wasn't already doing something, I probably would have just ended the stream a while ago. But I am testing, so I might as well just keep streaming anyway. Oh no, I slammed it in my own face. I'm stupid. Okay. Oof. Don't know why I did that to myself. Good, I can't get that. It's a little wonky, but... And this would be where I get that. I'm just going through the motions because I want to see what works and what doesn't. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay, there's a thing up there too. I need to grab that as well. Okay. Easy to grab. I could use that to get up there. I'm stupid. Oh, I did it that way. What else is there? There's a key up above too I could have grabbed. Well, hi bye, Jibus. Hi bye. And a merry hi bye to you too. Yes. Package version's working pretty good, except the Hierophant problem. But that was the only game breaker. Well, okay, that would have been a game breaker if you try to leave the building. But that was only me screwing up that showed me even that was anything. Yeah. I should probably stick with my night schedule. As far as streaming goes, the time is not that great as far as viewer count, apparently. Bonk a book. I guess I can grab that one, huh? I could have used the paintings. Yeah, I'd be able to open that one easily enough. Honestly, I might call it just so you can get some actual food. I got a quesadilla, which is okay, but it really wasn't that much food. Oh, thanks, Billy Jimmy. The package game is getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. There's another one around here to get to, right? There is. It's over here. I'm collecting upgrades. I've been all over the map now. Well, I didn't hit that spot. Most of it works. I've only hit one game-breaking bug. Actually, technically two, but the other one was not relevant. Unless I suck, which I do, but you know, whatever. I had to enable all the abilities to bypass that area, which sucks. Kind of voids my test a little. I don't have that one either? Wow. Not to double check where half these keys are. I don't have a... I need to make a list so I can find them. How much money do I have? I still only have 22. Is nothing dropping gold, or am I just not killing anything? I picked the 22 gold somehow, so... There's a coin. I just haven't been collecting them, okay. Well, I'll give people a reason to fight if all the upgrades cost money. I really don't have the key from any of the upgrades, that's sad. Actually, probably the fastest way to go to... I guess it doesn't matter, they're both pretty similar. Hmm? Well, thanks for the follow, Matthew Brook. How's it going? Go hide over by this and get my light back. Or shouldn't I say that? I should almost just call it light. That's what it feels like. Poppet is secretly a plant. Oh no! Not true, she's a doll, but feels like she's a plant. She just wilts. Yep. I never have a beard. I have a laziness meter. It just marks since the last time, how long it's been since the last time I shaved. That's it. That's all it really is. People can pretend like it was a beard, but... Nah. Beards are like respectable and everything. People take care of their beards, and I'm just like, I didn't shave. Shaving's too much work. I'm testing a packaged version of the game. I've been doing packaged versions of the game and fixing bugs. So far, this one's gotten quite far with only 2 bugs that were like game breaking. I had to enable all the tarot cards to make up for one of them, unfortunately, because the hero account I couldn't acquire it. But the other one was just me discovering a way to die that messed the things up. Forced to go this way because Charlotte tricked me. Perfect. So I'm just trying to package the game over and over, and after I fix a bunch of critical bugs. Or fix things. Or just regular things that aren't bugs. Testing out day streaming. So far the traffic has been not good. Not good at all. Don't think I'm long for day streaming. It's been about a third of what it would normally be. Also with inability, no one rating me because, you know, they don't even know who I am, so. Probably better do it at night. Also gets hot in this room during the day, and I don't really like mornings. I do get a lot of technical stuff done during the day, though. Because I tend to be less creative earlier in the day and more just analytical, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, the numbers are pretty bad. Like there's 3 people watching on Twitch right now, like really? It was down to 2 for a while there. Pretty bad. 8:30 a.m. for you? Yeah. Well, it's my normal stream time is like, you know, I would normally start at 10 p.m. Pacific. Today I was trying like 8 a.m. Pacific. I was trying that for like 2 days in a row just to see if I would get the viewership. And what I have learned is I do not. I've been going for 9 hours and 17 minutes. Probably not going to go incredibly longer, but I was just kind of doing this. Running the test. Well, the afternoon for you is different than the afternoon for me, because right now it's 5:31 p.m. for me, so for me it's... I'm past the afternoon to the evening. I have 2 forbidden knowledge pictures. I always average way better than that. I average 13 viewers, so that's not good. And then YouTube, I up to 4 viewers right now. I mean, I'll end up with like 30 to 40 viewers on YouTube at night, so there's really no reason to stream during the day. I think Kick has +1 viewer than normal. It's at 3. It often camps at 2. I mean, if I jump back here, it's not a bad way, guys. But, I was kind of hoping to get enough people watching that I could like raid someone or something, but I'm not gonna waste my time raiding with 3 people. That's not a thing. Nah, man, nah. No, I don't bother with that. I don't want to sit around and raid with that low of a number. Like, if I'm in stream for this many hours, I usually just prefer to go. Let you guys go over. Because the problem is I basically count as one of the people too, so I basically just raiding out nothing. It's just a meaningless number to raid with. Because as soon as I drop out, then I'm raiding with like 2 people. Which I inevitably will, because like I said, if I'm streaming a long time, I don't bother. I would have ended the stream a while ago, but this test has not had any bugs. Well, nothing that I couldn't get past, so I just keep going. But yeah, I definitely prefer to save those extra hours for days where there's more people. Actually, normally I would stand the stream when the viewership was low after 6 hours, but yeah, I got to testing. Might as well keep streaming. Just to show to myself that it isn't worth streaming during the day. That's what this experiment was about. She almost had me there. Technically, I should be grabbing all this crap too. The old avoid Charlotte jump. This is dangerous. I landed on her.
I don't have to go this alone with only Tinka as support. Maybe.
That was actually beneficial to land on her. Guess it just depends when you sleep. Normally, when I'm streaming, it's... Well, I would be starting streaming in about 4.5 hours normally. Which means you would probably be awake during that time, I would assume. Yes. Ow. Deserved. That's fair. Well, at least you're not asleep. I guess if she just never hits me. A lot of her attacks are very ineffective. Probably fix that. Why am I putting so many down? I don't need this many. Run the risk of healing her. I don't want to do that. I just want to see if she works. I don't know if I want to do a fair fight against her if I even care that much. Yeah, she was quick. She mostly just comes in and attacks a lot and then runs away. But she's real quick and probably needs to be... Her attack, she's so tall. Really hard to hit Poppet. I also kind of dodge her attacks quite well too, so there's that too. But a lot of her attacks are easier to dodge than I wanted to be, so I think her movement could use some work. Her third phase is the only dangerous phase. Well, that's not true, but it's definitely a dangerous phase. Map's working good though. Hell yeah. Ow. Well, she just dunked my health pretty hard there, so she can hurt you real bad. So we didn't notice. It's not been that bad. We didn't even notice. I think I'm just gonna speed run killing her. I don't even wanna. Spend 20 minutes fighting her. I've already tested this fight a bunch of times. I guess I haven't tested this mode, but her final mode can take a long time if you let her, so I'm gonna cheat and use this thing to dunk her health way more than normal. Because now we're in this bullshit. I killed the same amount of weight in gyms, way less a week. Let's see. The struggle is real, I guess. Doesn't sound like the struggle's that real. Just gonna cheat if I can. You are hard to shoot. I got her with one of them. I'm just trying to kill her by cheating. It just takes forever to do. Oh, really? Cheating. And the moon roughs up faster than this. Almost out of sandy. The lore behind this boss? She's just the first of the victims and all that. There's once a bunch you're going after. Well, you're not going after them, you come across them. See if it works. It does. I left the thingy on it. Aha! Basically, is Poppet's going around like she's absorbing the souls of all these other victims, not because she wants to, but because she just is. They're not good. They're all bad news. Because they come with no upside so far, except for that they make your sanity drain faster and produce a new set of messages that now appear in red as well, thus adding even more to the fun. I'm bothered to balance it though, so without extra sanity, it's... I just set it at like +1 sanity loss, which is way too much. Well, I say Poppet's not... It just didn't do the prison key. Okay, well, that sucks. Oh wait, it's over there. Come on, Oliver, prison key, don't vanish. I think it's permanent, so it can't vanish. So I got that working. I might give you more power with like the level of the weapons. I was originally going to give you additional stats, but then I started realizing that it's not that it makes you more powerful, just guys are crazy. Making the curse that much more devastating to you. I haven't said I'm going to power up the weapons yet. I don't really think I want it to be where just these tarot cards are always the same strength, but I don't really want to make it this level gaining, like, you know, as far as kill enemies for experience or anything. Probably. I do have to add in more sanity gain if I'm going to make this take have as high of a drawback. Is the key work? So far everything has worked up to this with the exception of like 2 things. And everything else has just been like, you know, slightly problematic. But nothing so bad that you're like, what am I gonna do? Yeah, that sanity loss is huge though. So you'd want to find every extra sanity thing, because otherwise like the game could be almost unplayable at this point. Just running to here, look at how much I lost. Well, I completed the test of the first chapter anyway. I'm not going to play through the second chapter. I don't want to do that with that sanity thing, I don't think. It is an option. Let's see if it loads it. Doesn't load to the right location as far as where I'm at in the area, but... No. Actually, I want to check the collectibles. All my collectibles work, though I need to actually put something in there for them. Yeah, the Oliver Prison Key there. Yep, they're all there. Oh. I guess I can add souls to the menu. Maybe. Yeah, it's all ones there. Yeah. Working pretty good. I just need to fix all these. That's all. And then add in some more stories. Yeah, it's pretty weak. Pretty weird. That's fair. I'm probably just gonna go back to my old timing. Oh, that's enough of that. I completed the first chapter. That was my goal. But yeah, the numbers are so bad during the day for me. I don't really think there's much point, to be honest. Like, they are just abysmal. Fair enough. That seems productive. Yeah, it's been pretty productive. I got a lot done today. It's just, again, not a huge amount of viewership. I don't like being up in the morning either, but I'm learning. And good for you. I don't know if that's even true. Because, I mean, you showed up when I'm almost near done with the stream anyway, and a lot of times I'd have to go to work about 3 hours earlier than this, so today I didn't have to, so I got to stream longer, but otherwise I would have had to have stopped. I would have never even reached this point in the day where, I mean, I had better viewership earlier in the day. Not by much. There was really not much point. No. But anyway, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna bounce. I'm just gonna let you people go wherever. I'm gonna bother right before people. That's, I don't care that much. I'd rather go do something outside, something while there's still some light out there. Get a little exercise. Probably switch back to my night schedule though. So I'll probably not stream tonight, obviously. Yeah. I think tomorrow night I'll just go back to the other schedule. It's my guess. After all, 5 viewers on YouTube, 2 on Kick, and 4 on Twitch. Man, near the end of the stream, whereas near the end of the stream on the other schedule, I'll end up with 20 something people on Twitch a lot of times, and 40 on YouTube. Yeah, one of these things is not like the others, not at all. Yeah. Well, thanks again for the subs, bro. And hanging out and all that. Okay, I will catch everyone later. Bye bye, everyone. Feel free to go after whoever you want.